Hello and welcome back to the Danganronpa. Where were we? Well, my hero Koizumi, the ultimate photographer, has been hit, presumably with a baseball bat, until her life is no longer in this realm. And we're trying to figure out who did it. That's the current state of events. To be honest with you, I don't have a clue who did it. We know that the traditional dancer Brat has been around, but I don't think she was the one, because she doesn't seem like the kind of person to do it. Then again, I said that last time, and we also don't know what role was played and what Nagito was talking to her about, because Nagito was talking to her, and there's also the whole thing about the game and how the game within this game had a character that took photos, and it said similarities are intended on purpose. So of course I think the girl who took photos was probably her, and this is a story that happened in her living memory that is haunting her or something, or she got her memories back and this is why she was killed, or I don't know. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. She was fine, and then every so often she would I don't know, tell people to man up, which is, in the scheme of things, worse is going on right now. People are dying. Good game. Straightforward attitude towards us and towards herself. She was always facing forward. I think this is a bit of an optimistic read on her, but I appreciate it. You knew her for a week, maybe. Not even a week, couple days. Why Mahiru? Why? I mean, to be fair, you do probably know her for more, or it's just a matter of brain wiping or whatever. I don't know. Why did this happen to her? My emotional line read. Why is this guy smiling? They forgot to give him his sad sprite. My legs started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall. Okay, I'm glad that was a weird moment. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. Oh yes, right before this, we had a sequence of fan service in which multiple girls wearing swimsuits walked into the bar. I mean, the diner, which is an all-ages bar for all food, I suppose. Why did something like this happen? This guy is annoying. I obviously don't know what's going on either. I don't think this is the face. Okay, that's a better face, but I can't take it seriously, so that's what I'm saying. For once, he said something reasonable. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It would have been funnier in a sort of twisted way if they just came here in their lingerie. I guess it's not lingerie if it's a swimsuit. Swimsuit lingerie is maybe a thing. I don't know. It's a linguistics thing. But yeah, they just came here scantily clad to the scene of the murder. Would be interesting. I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. Within you, there are two onions. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here. This is the first dead body that he has seen face to face, like this sense, right? Although I guess he also discovered Byakuya under the table, which is still not like, this game is throwing me for a loop on this front, and I'm praying against praying. I'm hoping against hope that this is something that gets answered. If we get to the end of this game and there is not an explanation for why between last game and this game Byakuya is in another run of the death games and is gained a lot of weight, and like why, and changed, but we know why it changed, but the rest we don't have any idea. If that is not explained or at least implied, genuinely, this game could be it could just disappoint me massively. But anyway, I'm hoping that this is like a slow burn, wrap around, flashback forwards situation. Whatever. What the hell is going on? She looks normal and not like she's blood hungry. Why am I headed? They were standing outside the door leading to the beach. What in the world is going on? The girls began wobbling toward the beach house and a little voice stopped them.
待った。
Oh shit. Objection. I'm screenshotting her. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them. My emotionally absent wife.
何?
Beneath. See, she is affected, but she's tanking it. She is just like, we need to get her to feel again, you know? Which we are doing on the side. That's like our side job. Don't damage the footprints. Yes. Monokuma is gonna pop up now. Never mind, he did not pop up now. Another class trial. What do you think is gonna happen, buddy?
そういうこと。
Yes, that was indeed what's gonna happen. 嘘です。
おいおい。
Yeah, man. Real accident. The baseball bat was just lying there.
っていうかさ。
That's not how accidents work. Unless you're implying negligence, which, sure.
つまり。
That's, you know, I have to disagree with you there, Monokuma. Well, okay, fine. Dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. I was actually asking this question in the last episode, where, like, if two people killed at the same time or whatever, and then how in the first game he did mention stuff about, like, the primary mastermind. It's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Monokuma has discovered a cure for every disease and illness.
おやおや。
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
嫌な感じ。
Emotionally manipulative immortal. I've decided to become a tough kid. Another victim. It's a good bit here. This sort of one to.
嫌だな。
I wonder if at some point they'll swap roles, you know, and she'll be the hard ass and he'll be nice. That will be funnier. Whose fault is it you are?
やっほー。
Yahoo.
というわけで。
So let's begin already. No evidence searching.
じゃあモノクマファイル。
Yes.
頑張ってね。
Gambatte. Thank you. Type shit. Yes, indeed.
おいこら。
Don't you have that kind of power? I don't think she has any power.
くすん。
I did have the power before he appeared. Even if she tried to stop it, she would get stopped herself. Well, like, I'm surprised we're still laboring under the delusion that Monomi is a separate, like, actually good entity and not like a fake good entity. It would be very surprising if there just happened to be a Monokuma-like creature that was also good. That is, because this is not like a fantasy world. This is the sci-fi slash, I don't know what you would call it, world.
どこでちゅ。
Monokuma took away the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. These ears.
要は。
So basically, you're useless. Powerless rabbit. But she can still appear out of nowhere, so clearly more than meets the eye. What should we do? Evidence? Do we have to do it again? We need Nagito. We need him. We have to do it again. One of us. I feel like it has to be a girl because of the video game. There was no guys in that, and it was like a squabble between girls. It's either a girl or it's Kazuryu, whatever his name is, the Dragon Yakuza guy. Yeah, you can sit this one out. I don't give a shit about you, buddy. You're so annoying. There's no way we can just ignore the reason my hero was killed.
ね
Yes, you, my stoic queen.
え。ダメだもん。
Damedamo. We should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Oh yeah, she has trauma she actually remembers, I think.
あのね。
The killer has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Teruteru too. It's really see look, but even so,
殺し合いなんて。
we should never
私
forgive
が絶
killing.
対に許さないよ。
Koroshianante. She's got a locked in mode. She probably can't forgive this at all. Me when she says I can't forgive this at all. That's true of me
分かっ
too.
た。
See, here's the thing. I actually think Hajime is poised to be a better main character if we learn more about him. Because he's starting off at a much better place. He's actually got, like, much more. He's much more together, you know. And because he's still a mystery in terms of like what his talent is, he could something interesting is bound to happen about. Yatteyaro. My hero probably wants us to do this too. Well, we don't know that, but it's optimistic to believe so. Please give me a little time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go tell everybody else what's what. I kind of suspect you, because you were similar to one of the characters, maybe tangentially in the video game, in the game. Let's begin. Who killed Mahiru Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. It's you and me now. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one that can do this. First Monokuma file. Baseball bat, probably. I like that we get her chest information in the shorthand in the top one. Then the implications of that are interesting. This inside the beach house at Chandler Beach, 3 p.m. victim died. We're browsing her TikTok feed right now. Single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. Ace Attorney classic. No other external injuries or foreign substances. And I'm gonna guess baseball bat. This time I don't think we need to look for the murder weapon. If we had just gone to the beach house instead, then you may also have died. I don't know. No regrets. No regrets. No regrets. That's the only way that she will rest in peace or whatever. What did he say? The rest of us can survive. Okay, well, I guess we won't really worry about her resting in peace. That's kind of outside of our purview. Everyone's posted up. I don't really want to talk to you, but I will. Why don't you have a neutral face? I wanted to get a drink from the refrigerator. What the heck? You started it. The top row is gone. The only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. What is that? But were they not? What was an uncolored, unsweetened drink in there? They look unhealthy. Well, this game has a weird obsession with like food dies killing you and sweetness killing you. What is happening? What is this bit? A trash can. Empty plastic bottle. It's a bunch of jorobon. It's all the same bottles. Can we look at the bench? We used to be able to look at the bench. That's a hell of a lot of things to click, huh? Metal bat. It's this metal bat, right? It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. That's what I was gonna say. Girl E was killed in this game during the 4th day. And how do you know? Also, this is like mixed media, because this is literally an image of a normal, like a real human girl, but the background is she's like green screened into an anime background. I haven't seen visual novels do this since like ages ago. Did you also play that game? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat? Yeah. Did you play it too? The case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. Yes, obviously. We're both gonna have to go back and play it together, hold hands, and embrace. Even if you thought the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless, she's gonna be like, no, there was logic to it. That's because you haven't beaten the game, see? Real gamer. I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. There are levels to this, and she is... You would do really well in 2016, 2018, I don't remember what year it was, 2017 TikTok? I remember the beginning of TikTok. It was terrible, and yet it was sort of fond in a nostalgic sense. I remember I'm Already Tracer. What am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? For now, I should focus on the investigation. Look at her. Metal bat, probably the COD. That's what the point of the mask is.
もしや
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face?
あの
A gaudy mask. You've seen this? It's Sandwich Esperito. This is not the time to be getting excited and like happy, but whatever. It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. Which country would that be exactly? The true weebs.
まさか
But was that mask placed next to the body? Could it
す
be
みま
what?
せん
Please give me some time. She knows something about that
ど
show.
うやら
I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. What is it? Why did I bold it? What do you know? What's in the closet? We actually get to see inside the closet. It's all bouncy. Pretty spacious, yeah, I was gonna say. So much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. Probably about right. If you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. The gummy. Yes, this gummy is evidence of Dayoshi. That's what it is? That's what her name is? But I don't think she would do any killing. Hand supplies, flotation devices. Let's look at the monocam. Same line here. Oh shit, spotted.
バレたか
Barata. Music is so good in these games, man. That's one of the best things about them. Same with Ace Attorney, you know, but obviously this is a bit more modernized. Okay. Ibuki, what's your deal? She's freaking out. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Her quirkiness is terminal. And she didn't even say anything useful. I will never forgive
Shikashi.
killing. Shirky seemed quite different from my usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. Yeah, but like, I guess you're right, but also like it's where she is strongly emotional specifically, and she's awake and active, you know? Alright, let's look at the body. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she is a shell, should the turtle might say. Is this really the energetic Mahiro I knew? Don't be stupid. But I guess she's dead in front of you. You're forgiven for acting a little crazy. Still can't quite believe it. Even though I see her laying right in front of me. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiro. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. Let's look at the body. I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks, and faced Mahiru's body one more time. She's leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. But I don't know how that's related. Maybe she tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Okay. Well, someone as headstrong as Todoroki, she must have felt really desperate. She isn't that headstrong. She's not like stupidly headstrong. She retreated from Nagito as well. Door. She was leaning against the door, so I couldn't open it. I mean, I went around from the beginning, so I never had that interaction. Chiaki, how's it hanging?
怪しいぞ
Ayashizo. This is suspicious, I think. Some kind of clue? You know the footprints that were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right?
あのね
You guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house, but these footprints are coming out of the beach house. When does the beach reset? How long does a footprint last in the sand?
つうかよ
We know who was exiting there earlier. I
あ
tried to go to the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around.
あ
That's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person.
あ
いや
Just got the first beach.
もし
でも
Is that
ね
really true? I mean, come on. We know we literally saw her. You also saw her. Why are we both pretending we didn't see her? By her, I mean Sayoshi. Of course, my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
は
どうやら
The killer's footprints, but I've no clue. If the killer really just is the person that we saw running from the scene of the crime earlier, like, come on, what are we doing here? But now it's obvious this is a clue. Truth new acquired. Shower room. Shower being repaired so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible to do. Well, obviously, hot water is included as a subset of water. If the shower's out of water isn't just a waste of space. Well, there's no reason not to open it unless it's being worked on presently. Just when I was trying to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it. The magic stick is her credit card. I think I'll use my credit card. It's all Monokuma's fault. That's what you'd want me to believe, buddy. That's what I've been saying the whole time, yes. You must have read my mind. I've already given up. That doesn't really help us. Isn't this literally what Nagito is saying? Let's go inside the shower room. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. It's pretty good. Changing in the beach house is forbidden. What an unreasonable rule. We can't go up and down in this one. Let's scan the toilet. Real shitters only. I don't know. It will take some real maneuvering. I mean, it would be possible, especially if you could like use the wall and the glass like to do a bit of back and forth to like wall climb. The ceiling is really high. It's so high even if I stretch my hand if I can't reach it. It's an iron barred window. If that's the case, it'd be impossible to go in and out of there.
なんだよ
I was thinking they might have escaped through
任せと
there.
けさてと
Give me a piggyback ride. Other way around, surely?
殴んぞ
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. Fine. Don't worry, my panties are clean. That was not the... That's good.
おっしゃ
Oh. This man's living our dream.
おいバランスが悪いぞもっとしっかりと踏ん張れってお前っ
You
て
can't say that. You cannot say that.
重いんだな
You can't say that.
うん筋肉質っつうかマッサージするたびに筋肉の塊だなって言われるぞ
Kinniku no katamari.
マッサージってトレーナーとかいるのかさすが超高校級の体操部って言われるだけのトレーナーじゃねえよ義理の母ちゃんの愛人たちが酔っ払うと
that's a-
全身マッサージしてくんだ
That's a crazy line. That's just a crazy line. I don't know what I would reply to that if that happened. I shouldn't have asked. But if they're good at massages, it's fine.
で肝心の窓はどうなんだなるほどなこれはそういうことだったんだな何か分かったのか
Nope.
いや鉄格子があるからさてっきり窓は通れねえもんだと思ってたけどほら見てみろよ見てみろってちょっと待ってやってみるから
He's craning his neck. He's moving his head back. How did that happen?
この鉄格子ってがっちり止められてるわけじゃなく
It's
て
just like
簡
swings.
単に開け閉めできるみてえだぞほら頭も楽に通っちまう
But what about your shoulders and your knees and your toes?
じ
Knees and your
ゃあ
toes.
その窓から出入りするのは不可能でもなんでもないってことかまあな
She did a flip. A wide grin. Is this a big discovery? See, she's actually cute. You know? She's like a Big dog. She would definitely have dog ears if this was any different sort of show. How were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together, I guess that wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would have been the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Is that the name of a kung fu master? Even if there wasn't an accomplice, the person acting the steps would still be inside. Just one person could get out of here without help, right? A ninja could do it. Do we have one of those? We Oh, you saw warm panties. We didn't even see those, actually. It would be funny if we have truth bullet on his panties, but I don't think that's relevant. For once, it's actually not relevant. Iron barred window. I guess that's all I got. Try investigating that again. Back to gaming. Do they have this person cited in the credits? She's just like here. It's kind of it's weirdly jarring for a real person. Just like, you know, like if you were walking around in real life and you just saw like not in a media like screen or anything, you just saw an anime go. Be like, what the? Am I crazy? There's no way that was just a coincidence. Jitsuwa. A hidden connection. Missing link. Indeed. The person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. My gamer waifu, etc. Shit that people used to say. I'm bringing it back. We're gonna start being more unironic. Metal Bat has been updated? You should just say you did. It'll be more interesting. Chiaki, do you wanna hang? Yeah, exactly. She's locked in right now. Chip. I'm sorry, I cut that line off. But I never expected that person to be ready there. It's gonna be the Yakuza boy. 100%. Oh shit, it's you who freed you. Yo, my goat. You're back. It's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this, even though we haven't spoken for just a few days. Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, my hero got killed this time. How horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be spirited away. If only I could have died instead. Looks like you feel no remorse. Why would he need to feel remorse? He didn't kill anyone this time. Monomidayo? Why'd you untie Nagito? I just wanted everyone to get along and cooperate. Fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do. That's true. You have no right to say that. Honestly, he's chill, okay? That's not the time for friends to fight. There's gonna be a class trial for Mahiru, right? So desu. Enough. You hurry up and get lost. I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of the game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. I will try to be useful in my own way. My goat. He wants to be useful to me, the gamer. The side of hope. Whoever's winning. Nah, that's game. I want to talk to you again, though. Can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? Is there a game FAQ? When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. It's the hidden command. You know, the hidden. What is the hidden command? Down 5, or you press down 5. That doesn't mean you down 5 drinks. Plus 2. It means you press down 5 times. Well, that's not much of a hidden command, is it? Yeah, you're either stupid or you're a real human being. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. That's game. Okay, I get to play this again, which is cool. Yeah, see? It's a work of non-fiction. This is real. Down has been pressed. The screen has changed. Truth Edition. I like it. We're back. We're gaming. We open with a specific murder case. A tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the gold attended. Based on understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was working power to restrict the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the terror first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high schools. They didn't want to get involved, so they tried to hide the fact that they would have to discover it. However, tragedy befell these girls. Those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, girl E, is murdered by someone. We don't know what happened at its once peaceful academy, but by playing the missing first and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. Or you can actually speed this. All the answers that you seek are hidden in this truth edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke. Girl, hey. Come on, Gobi, you don't have to be that mad. It's not much of a girl voice. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People may mistake us for good friends. Plus 2. I'm not your friend. What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. So girl B is Sayoshi. Taha, the way girl B treats people, even loan shark looking to collect what gets straight to their stomachs. Is girl E here yet? She can't find her school swimsuit. Maybe it got stolen. There's a pervert in the area. Chubby weakling. She's not chubby. She's the same polygon as you, man. It's fun to bully. What was that sound? They really are marching along. I'm surprised they let you who try looking carefully at Class A during a rainy day. It's raining right now, so. I'm just checking all the lines. Puff puff. What happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now and then I heard the sound of glass breaking. Apparently the door is locked. You're right, it's locked. Bends to the side. If we used to keep the teacher, we can open this door, right? It's a bad feeling. She's back with the key. Let's open it right away. What if it's locked through unconventional means, though? Girl A, you lead the way. Because you're A, alphabetically. What if we go up even further? And then I should hurry up and completely instead of coming up with lame ideas, making video games and so on. I should never make them again. Mono coins found. I've leveled up. The true gamer has been spotted. What the hell is a preparation room, by the way? Doesn't anyone know? They make these shit in all the Japanese animes. I don't know what it is. I gotta see what happened. Well, she's not very dead, I can say that much. Someone's laying on the floor. The head bends 45 degrees. She's not laying down, she's dead. That's impossible. Why? Kia! They didn't have voice acting in this game. Lower your voice, they might still be nearby. I mean this, looks like someone murdered her. Murdered her? I'm gonna stop this. Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? Those through. I see, so that's what happened. The killer's escape route. Could it be the shit right here? The window is broken. Someone put a lock on the music room to open the inside after killing because they broke the window to get outside. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? Look, that's evidence. The fish tank is tipped over, the gravel is scattered. The water is also... that's almost no water. The fishes were not living very healthily in there. We thought it'd be safer than using the hallway, but is that really it? To lock the door, you need to have to log in from the inside of the music room or use the lounge key. The music room key was in the teacher's lounge, so they wouldn't have had time to return it. To get outside from the music room, they need to have passed us, but we didn't see anyone, which means that they only could have come here. But somehow this is the truth route. The truth bullet in our real game. It's probably Le Pervert. My school swimsuit was stolen. They probably locked the music room so they could... I probably won't show you that. Actually, you know what? There's no... there's no conventions against the word. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting, so they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. But they killed her. I don't know. Something about this doesn't make sense. Where did the swimsuit come from? Why is this... okay, it's just evidence. I thought they found the swimsuit. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? We don't want to get involved. That's uber bad. Uber. I haven't used the word uber as like an ironic / video game term in like a long time. Jeez. Don't we have to report this to the police? Probably. Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I don't think that's... like, there's Ace Attorney logic, for sure. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. But there's evidence that you guys were here. I guess there's evidence that everybody was here. There's no... you wouldn't be under suspicion for having fingerprints and everything. You would just be like, I was there. Yeah, I was there. Like, an hour ago. It wouldn't necessarily matter. Now loading. Day 3. We're just chilling. So did I make you... Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. What happened? Look at this photo. What is that a photo of? On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going on. What is this? Flowers? It's a broken vase. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was the sound of a window breaking. Killer didn't escape from the window. If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? What is this? What are we doing here? I don't get it. You didn't say anything either. I knew, I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. She wasn't just tormenting you, she was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me now this would have happened, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. So is this like a don't believe the autopsy report situation? Then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up. Okay, so you choked and then you killed her. It's not my fault or yours, it's all her fault. So the main character, Girl E, killed her. Incinerator? Guy F. That bitch. Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vases. Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? But I don't get why. What are we doing here? Oh no. Right. She was, but she broke the glass. The glass was actually broken. So you mean to tell me that the glass was pre-broken, she was dead in there, and to make it seem like it had just happened, this was what she did. I think that's what happened. That makes sense. That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Game cleared, but it's not the true ending. Looks like this is the end. I don't know. That's the truth edition. First and third are depicted in it, but now we got it all. Girl A and Girl B, their names make no sense. They have no romantic chemistry either. True visual novel player. No, not that. While you were talking, it looks like the ending staff roll started. You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. Based on producer Monokuma, director Monokuma, supervisor Monokuma, client/scenario Monokuma, programmer Monokuma, graphics Monokuma, sound Monokuma, cast Tsumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyoda, and Sato, and Kuzuryu twice. Producer Supreme Monokuma. Miracle! Congrats, miracle congratulations, you beat the game. The game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records. Even if it's non-fiction, you probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. At any rate, congrats. I won't give you the ending prize. That must have been either Chiaki or Nagito, right? Gakkari. Is it really true? What did they do to us? There's something on your mind. Monokuma said the same things everyone else who's beaten this game, that this game is non-fiction, that it's the missing link that's existed in our forgotten school memories. Do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? Hajime may not believe it. I can tell you, you should believe it. I don't know, but is there anything around there right now? Don't worry about all that. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. I might be able to learn something. Yeah, let's work this together, you and I. If you really had our school memories taken away. That's while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in a game. Chiaki would love the fact that she's in a game. Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. Now we have a companion. Yeah. Yo. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting. Barata. Just make it like, and you got some shit to say. Say your shit. There's an airport on the first island. I told them to meet up
わ
there.
からんよ
The characters appeared in the murder case, of course. They must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time with both questions.
じゃあね
Just come with me. See, he works fast, man. The only thing we can do is go. You know, hope maxing. Let's take a jog. Hello. Could you give me a summary of the game?
えっと
During the game's first day, murder occurred. 5 girls were the first ones to discover the body. Yeah, I know. I don't need to know all this. All I want to know is who the
あのね
Okay. But if it's a rerun, then this implies that it was Kuzuryu that did
ね
it.
えねえ
Did I not take this thing? What are we doing now? Oh, she was here. Let's go to the airport, I guess. They even have an air traffic control tower, bro. That shit is real business. Over here.
おお
Tsumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu.
いや
Koyuko is locked in his cottage. That was a lie. See, he's a goat. He's the manipulating goat now.
何それ
待って
Right, Hajime? Yes, we are allied. Let's look at the planes. What's up, Chiaki? Are you just gonna give me a game summary again? She's a walking lore encyclopedia. Nagito, what's hanging?
ぽいや待っ
Kayonji, what's your deal? I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you. I'm just a normal guy. I should have something talent to say. Miki, how's it hanging? Do you have a minute? Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
その
She's like, I'm not much of a gamer. You know, she played Five Nights at Freddy's and Shadow Soul. I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too. Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru?
ですね
Could it be? Did she hate me? Even though she hated me for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Mahiru invited me this morning. She looked serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something, but I already had plans to go to the beach. Wow. Who was the first girl to die then? I guess that one actually happened. This one, because it's a death. I don't know how this all shakes out. I don't know what role you play. Can I ask you something? Konyaro.
うーん
She's not much of a gamer. That's not how it works. I don't remember which character you are in this game.
ペロリン
I do. In a normal way. Even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was... When I asked her to go to the beach, she made a disappointing face.
ふむ
It just wasn't very explaining the person. Ibiki associated with department store rooftop. That was very arbitrary.
じゃないっすか。
Mahiro had some business indeed. I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans.
あ
なるほどね。
It seems like Mahiro also beat that game.
わからないの？
Yeah, exactly.
あ。でもね。
She was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. Yeah, when he was getting fed.
え？
He looks so good tied up. Just like he did to
ひ
me.
どいよ。
Tim, that's a rude thing
そ
to
れは
say.
違うよ。
That's disrespectful towards
そうだよ
Mahiro.
ね。
There's no way her feelings would change just because it used this guy like me tempted her.
決まってるよ。あのね。
More importantly, isn't it better to listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever.
ね
If Mahiro spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right?
あれれ。
Already?
じゃあね。
さて。
She is suspicious. We knew. No, we haven't yet talked once about the fact that she was running from the scene of the crime. What are we doing here? There's still something I need to
Zai.
investigate. See ya. Let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first.
ほら。
We might have that. The ending prize. She's like, I don't know what to say.
どうかした？
Let's hurry up and go. Yeah, let's get out of here. I bet you can get in while he's still running. His cycle goes on for like a couple frames still. Hello.
ほら。
Hurrah. There it is. Open. Moving up to your Toby Tooth Guide right, so make sure to be one step ahead. We had to tell you last time though. Removing what's inside is a huge no-no. Hopefully the plushie is in here so that it clears my doubts. Yes it is, it's right there. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. That somehow proves Mahiro was here. But she ain't coming back.
ほら。
I should try looking for a naughty book. Yes. Now, I was only kidding. Are you kidding? Are you that kind of person? She's trying jokes. Let her try. She's like, a joke? A lewd joke would break the tension and allow us to perform better.
ほら。
It looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. I must have just missed it, the first one, because that's the second tier of them. Let me see these photos first. I wonder if some of these are references. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. I don't see a single one, of course. On top of the bed. Let's look at the bed itself. I love how she's like, just in case you fucked up on the click. It's an envelope. Could it be the ending prize? It's gonna be a photo of them, or it's gonna be a photo of the real model. Yes, that's kind of what I expected. It's the same thing that happened in the first game. Their normal school life. B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C in the middle, Girl D is. The photo taker. Koizumi? This is the real photo from the game. Scenes from the video game, the movie. I'm wondering how this is gonna work in the actual thing. Who is this? I don't know shit about who this is. This is an actual photo of a dead body. The photo of the first victim. Who was bullying, Mikan. Yes, something like that. The last photo. Okay. But this one is drawn. The photo of after she got killed on the 4th day. But this one is a real person for some reason. Reproduced. Based on these photos, it seems pretty clear that this is the ending prize. There's a notice at the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This is Kozuryu's sister, right? I mean, then he would have to obviously have been the killer, and that's why I did say at the very beginning, it's either one of the girls or Kozuryu. That's the only option that makes sense. And weirdly, I was perfectly right. I don't know what that means. Sounds Chinese. Maybe the person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru, and that person is the one who did it. That's why she played the game. Yes, I'm glad that he knows at least. He obviously can't say it because then the game wouldn't be a game. Although, listen, I think there should be something to be said to be able to make a mystery game. I guess it's hard to write it, right? To have the mystery be both in and out of universe. Like, he knows, but obviously he can't say it because we also need to know. And if every time, like, you can't assume the intelligence of the person playing the game because, or like the attention span of it. You know what I mean? What do I need to hurry on? I have no idea what I need to hurry on. What a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm. That's not how it works. Masaka. I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. I'm just messing with you. It's about the footprints. That makes sense. You should do that. だからさ. If someone like me try to talk to me, be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you. Did you actually want her to stay? Yes, obviously. I can't be bothered to walk all the way. Let's just teleport. I'm glad that we could just go here. Alright. Let's try going inside. Did you ever try entering a room? Entering a door? Nagito is chilling. Hey fellas, thanks to you I was able to walk over just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate. Big news, I've discovered something very terrible, smiley face. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sony's, but it's something I noticed too, her autopsy. You finally have something useful to say? Big news. Huge news. Yes. The mask was not just used to hide their face, it was used as part of the cosplay.
あのですね
Sparkling Justice. It's a representative, so now we have to find out who watched the show. It's a serial killer San Francisco's professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind just shudder. We've been through
命
this.
令です
おい
That's a serial killer. Is Sparkling Justice actually Kuzuryu? It's a heroin mask. Sun Witch Esper Ito. Ito is a pretty witch girl.
とにかく
Anyway, the serial killer? There's a serial killer among us? I wonder. This is stupid.
変だな
Even so, they sure chose something that stands out.
しかし
Can you tell us?
輝く正義を仮面に浴びて醜き悪の五臓六腑をぶちさらす正義完了正義で貫く正義のど真ん中闇夜に輝くと正義一番星
So we couldn't have the full game voiced, but we can have this voiced. Well, if you're gonna have anything voiced, it should be the bits, at least.
人呼んでキラキラちゃんとは私のことだ
Kirakara chanto wa.
あのですね
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
よろしいでしょう
One interviewer who interviewed him, it was written in their native language.
ですが
That's all I know, but I'm a fanboy. Fangirl, I guess. Nobody knows anything about it.
お聞きなさい
It doesn't mean they're here, it just means that they could have been here this whole time. I don't think that's true.
いや
私は
That's the only thing I could think of. I can't believe that one of us could do that. That's because you're bordering on idiocy, I think. Yes, I also agree. Your autopsy?
そ
What I have to say isn't that important. She was definitely killed by a blow to the head. From behind, though. Looks like Mahiru didn't suffer. There's no doubt that she died instantly. This is an Ace Attorney classic. So that couldn't have been her crawling, obviously. But if that means this was faked, because it was also a blow to the back of the head. Just tell me. It seems that someone wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Let's try not to see each other a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Why would you sign this letter with your name, Sionji? But why is the first part of the letter not in? Okay, so they wanted to be another meeting at 2:30. Well, we were also told to meet at 2:30. Okay, this term is way more like, come on now. I went to a certain place. It's better to say I snuck into everyone's cottages.
さて
Monokuma's got special Monokuma pass, bro.
ほら
He's got the footprintometer. Unfortunately, it's only shoe prints. We don't get to see that feet. Yes, obviously, we knew this.
きっと
She kind of is like a small animal, to be fair. It was the smallest feet of the bunch. Pauses to look at the camera. Yep, those are her feet. Her shoes, shoe prints. These are shoe prints. Footprints would be your feet. That's my opinion.
えっと
I found something really interesting at her cottage.
ほら
A lot of these kyondi. She only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. Yes, me. I love what I love. I thought I should tell you just in case. AKA, I saw the gummy in the closet when I investigated this. And it's a ding dong ding bong time. Quick investigation round this time.
瞑想の時間は終わりを告ぐ。
We got this
時
for
は
on a
来
second.
たり、今こそ死憂を決する時だ。鮮血の睨み合い、狂乱の知恵比べ。さあ、
What the? He's got a new fucking set of things to say,
その幕を
bro.
開けるぞ。というわけで、モノクマロックの前に集合だ。そこに隠された秘密の入り口
Yes,
からエレベーターで地下へとお進みください。ふぷぷぷ、じゃあまた後でね。
さて、
Either way, I hope we'll win in the end. Hold on, let me just... Oh, you can just press 1 and 2. Also.
よし。
Let's go prove it. He's just like, finally, I get to play the game. That's all a game to me, you see? Trial field. I have to make my
逃げ道はない。
case. You are my shin, whatever they say. What if the beach house and my hitter's body? Well, it would be weird if you didn't leave her body. But yeah, we're gonna do the thing. Let's go to the rock. Wow, he's gonna do something crazy to me. You stubborn little Lolita. I'm surprised they didn't just say lolly. That's like, I'm surprised. Also saying it in full English, like the word doesn't flow as easy as if you have the R's in the katakana, you know? Stop harassing a little girl. Yoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. What is a full Nelson? I'm not gonna Google it. Make more waste my sweet ass time. There's another problem to deal with besides this one. What the heck is Sweet? Why didn't you grab him? Ira. Oh, fuck. Jacked Monokuma. Oh my, what the hell? Oh, well, shit. Waste of a transformation sequence. There's no way for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? He's a Yakuza, in case you forgot. Well, we know that you did it. You can stay like that?
やべえなこりゃ。
Yambena.
つうかさ、
Yeah, you don't have to do shit. You're latent
これ
energy.
も因果率の定めか。
I can only moving forward. Let's talk to everyone again. He won't run or hide. Why did my head... Well... Well... I don't even know... Why did I click? No one cares. I don't care what you say.
ねえねえ
Could it be the truth that we could hand hidden powers when he gets angry? I think maybe. Something like this. I hope you stay stupid. You're actually better this way.
お聞きなさい
Okikinasai. Sparkling Justice. We're still on Sparkling Justice.
では、
Dewa. No, I need to click on everyone. Monami is here.
私は。よーし。
Really, huh?
ショータイムが始まるぞ。
What's my goal got to say though? Fine, let's see the thing again. Open your mouth, buddy. Go. 80 BGE. These steps are like weirdly tall as fuck. And why do they change height like at the very top? You see what this... Like, that's just them going up, but it looks weird. It's like segmented odd. The moment we were all inside Monokuma's rock. Not the cleanest polygon extraction, but it'd be funnier if it just set off. Anyway, elevator. Everyone's chilling. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. Me when I have two words? As if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. Though sun dried, not sun swollen, but I suddenly stopped breathing and died. 3 people have found the body. We must investigate this one as well. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. Yeah, if you faint, stand stronger. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened, and they took us to another different trial room, though. Yes, a cooler one. It's a weather room. Defeats the boring routine, so I started to redecorate. Moody. Because at the top of doing something this elaborate, really. What is your true intention? Yeah, I'm just chilling. Kill time and kill each other. My purpose is to break away from my purpose. Like me, kind of me. Exactly, be like Nagito. Lose hope in then gain hope through your craziness. The ultimate photographer, Koizumi Mahiru. She had I don't know about unyielding force. The person that killed her was somebody in this room is among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but it's factually true. Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so this life-threatening trial bellowing with hope and despair has begun. We still have no skills. But we don't really need them. What am I gonna do with all that? Hopefully this time we don't fail. Here we go, finally, new information.
名作トワイライトシンドローム殺人事件の話だよ。
ゲームの話なんてどうでもいいっすよ。
Finally, voice acting.
デュエルの勝敗は小泉を殺した犯人を突き止められるか否かにかかっていたはずだ。
だからって放置するわけにもいかないよね。あのゲームは今回の動機なんだからさ。
そうだね。じゃあその話から始めてみよっか。
クリアした人は分かってると思うけど、あのゲームは実際の事件をモチーフにしているんだよ。
私のようにクリアしていない人間もいる。詳しく説明してもらおうか。
And now we have to he'll say something and we have to prove him right or wrong.
つまりトワイライトシンドローム殺人事件はノンフィクションのゲームなんだ。しかもその事件の登場人物たちは僕らの中にいるんだよ。
わしらの中にゲームの登場人物がいるじゃと？
I got news about the thing you're in right now.
だからまずはゲームの登場人物からはっきりさせてった方がいいと思うんだよね。
The characters in the game were girl A, B, C, D, E, and the boy F, and girl question mark. But both Kuzuryu. Well, it's not.
So,
I thought, the beginning one. I thought you meant the end one. She died at the end.
そうか。
Yes, obviously.
あのゲームに出てきた A 子は積み木。つ
Eiko.
まり積み木みかんのはずだ。
私ですか？
そのおどおどした口調がまさに A 子とそっくりなんだ。スタッフロールの中にあった名前の中から選ぶなら A 子はお前以外には考えられない。
This background is way better.
どうして私がゲームに出てるんですか？そんなのプライバシー権の侵害です。
I got news about like your entire state of existence in Monokuma's island right now.
ゲロ豚ゴミカス女にプライバシー権なんてあるわけないじゃん。
そのゲロ豚ゴミカス女ってやつ、ゲ
Gero
ームの中でも聞いた気がするよ。
I think it was girl
そう
B.
か。
Yes, I remembered.
B 子は背が小さくて口の悪い女子だった。きっとあれは西園寺がモデルだったはずだ。
背が小さくて口が悪いって私と全然違うじゃん。
とりあえず次に行ってみようか。シーコの番
Thank
だ
you,
ね。
Nagito. Help us. Well, I mean, you spelled it out for
そ
me.
うか。シーコはミオダだ。ミオダイブキ。
Mio
お前
Dada.
がシーコのモデルだったんだ。
不思議。シーコって連呼するといやらしい感じに聞こえますね。
Yarashi kanji. I mean, it's not a bad translation.
She
じゃあ次は D 子の正体を暴いちゃおう。
そうか。D 子は小泉。つまり殺された小泉真昼だったはずだ。
Orosareta. That's true. She did
それ
get
で間違いないと
Kurosareta.
思うよ。次はいい子を飛ばして FO にしようか。
そうか。FO はクズ竜なんじゃないか。
俺がゲームに出てただと？くだらねえな。
It's just a bit too heavy-handed of a translation. Kodarane. I wouldn't say he's fucking stupid. You know what I mean? Oh, it's also not that stupid. It's something that's just below, like slightly below. But it's not that big of a deal. But I would say. I would say dumb as shit, it's probably better. That's some dumb shit, maybe.
そういえばさ、
It's close.
クズリュって名前がもう一人分あったよね。
もう一人分？
スタッフロールにあった名前ってね、積み木、小泉、西園寺、三代田、佐藤、クズリュ、クズリュ。
まったりや。なぜクズリを2回も言うんじゃ。
間違えたわけじゃないよ。スタッフロールにそうあったんだ。これは一体どういうことか。ゲームをクリアした日向くんならわかるよね。
これで証明できる。
Imoto.
あの
We
ゲーム
remember
には
this.
クズ竜とその妹のクズ竜も出てたからじゃないのか。
Oh, we knew that you had one.
ん？妹ってなんだ？ゲームの中で FO はこんなことを言ってたんだ。
Chiaki, take it away. That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little...
そ
That
の
was
言葉から
the
して
flashback was too fast.
FO に妹がいたのは間違いないはずだ。しかもその妹も実際にゲームに登場していたんだ。だからクズ竜が2回も表示されたんだよ。
ちなみに FO ことクズリュウ君の妹は何役だったか、もちろん日向君は気づいてるよね。
You're gonna make him say it. And that's good.
そうか。
I'm glad we got this out of the way
最初に
immediately.
死んだ女子高生としか考えられないはずだ。
Yes, indeed.
あの時の口調からしていい子が FO の妹じゃないのは明らかだよね。となれば残るのは最初に死んだ女子高生だけ。だから彼女がクズリュウ妹ってことになる。
何を危機として語ってやがんだ。いい性格してやがるぜ。
So that's a good
いい
translation.
性格って褒めてくれるの？
読みに決まってんだろボケ。
Okay.
そのゲームはノンフィクションだと言ったな。ではクズ竜の妹というのは？
確かに俺には妹がいるけどよ。それがどうしたってんだ。たかがゲームの
Yeah, but
話
when's
と
the last
混
time you
同してんじゃ
heard
ねえ
from
ぞ。
her?
たかがゲームじゃないよ。あのゲームは間違いなく現実とリンクしてるんだ。だからこそ動機になり得るんだしね。
Yeah, because what if you killed his little sister? How did that end up playing out in? Oh, because it was blamed on the pervert. So some poor pervert was arrested for a murder he didn't commit, man.
ふざけたこと言ってんじゃねえぞこら。あいつがそう簡単にくたばるようなやつならこの俺がとっくにぶち殺してるっつんだよ。だいたい俺が希望が峰学園に入学する
Yeah,
時
but
も
we know that your
あいつは
memories aren't real,
ヘラクチと戦う
etc., etc. Come on, let's get
つ
through
いこ
this.
の間のことだぞ。
The other day, asterisk.
それは記憶がなくなったから？
うっせえよ。てめえは黙ってろ。
そっか。クズリュウ君は
Okay, so we're gonna have to prove that, right? That's what's gonna be the stopping point. That's why we have the evidence from the game in our actual evidence folder or whatever it's called in this game. Truth bullets.
よくわかったよ。今回の裁判における君のスタンスがね。
See, Nagato is actually like he's breaking the mold. He's creating the next step of the trial as it happens. He's literally directing. He's stage directing this trial.
狛江だよ。随分とクズリを疑っておるようじゃ
I'm
が。
gonna go ahead and say yeah,
お
probably.
前さんはそいつが犯人だと思ってるんか？
もしその程度の謎だとしたら悲しいよ。それだとみんなの踏み台にすらならないからね。
I mean, it could also be that now it's kind of interesting because there's two viable candidates, and I don't know why it would be Sionji, but whatever.
だから僕はむしろクズリュウ君が犯人じゃない方が嬉しいかな。
また変態の本性が出てきやがった。
Shut up.
とにかくこれであのゲームの登場人物は全員はっきりしたよね。
A 子が積み木、B 子が西園寺、C 子がミオだ、D 子が小泉、FO がクズリュウ。そして最初に殺された女子高生がクズリュウの妹だったな。
ゲームの中の話だ。
Why did we skip Girl E exactly?
となると残ったいい子の名前が佐藤さんになるわけだけど。
まさかその佐藤さんってご飯が好きなあの佐藤さんっすか？
It's either a reference or something.
ど
I
の
don't know.
佐藤さんを言ってるのかわからないけど、とりあえず私たちとは関係ない人みたいだよ。
Is that a reference to another girl, either in the future or the past? Probably.
地味な名前つながりで田中と関係してたりな。
田中はありきたりな名字だが、佐藤や鈴木よりはいくばくかマシなはずだ。
Kana Suzuki is crying in the background. Even though my last name is plain, I have a winning smile.
ねえ、そんなことより早くゲーム本編の謎について話し合ってよ。
Monokuma's backseating his own video essays about his game.
ゲームの謎って何ですか？あら、奥さん知らないの？いい子さんって殺されたらしいわよ。やだ、本当に？殺されたなんて物騒よね、もう。
This bit, it's not working.
なんでこんな時代になっちゃったのかしらね。
おめえらやっぱ仲良しだろ。
That's what I'm saying, man.
つまり
Obviously, but
そのいい子の殺人事件がお前たちの言うゲームの謎なのだ
yeah,
な。
but didn't we already clear up that that's not her and like there's a few issues
じ
going
ゃ
on
あ
with
サクッと
this?
終わらせちゃおうか。まずはいい子が殺された
Okay,
理
I
由
guess
か
you
ら
know what?
片付けよ
I'm stupid. The game is a recollection of real events. Obviously, the game cannot be ending with Koizumi dying, because that wouldn't make any sense. Koizumi died now, not then. So somebody else died then. Yes, obviously, we knew this. So,
いい子が殺された理由はあいつが最初の女子高
so
生を殺した
Sato
犯人だ
was
ったからだ。
helping out Tsumiki.
つまりいい子は最初の女子高生の復讐として殺された。
6, 7. I'm gonna do this just so it clears the damn screen. I don't want that to stay on the screen the whole time. But I appreciate your message. Yosh. TBQH. Literally, dude, literally 1994. That's crazy.
くずりゅうくんはどう思う？いい子は君の妹さんの復讐で殺されたんだってさ。
しつけえ野郎だな。ゲームの話なんざなんとも思わねえ。
けど？
だけど、
そいつは確かなのか？そのいい子ってのが女子高生を殺したっつうの
It's
は
like,
よ。
just in case, was my revenge killing justified? I guess, but he doesn't have a reason to kill Koizumi. I guess she sort of knew about it or something. I don't know what the
そ
deal
れをは
is
っきり
there.
させるには女子高生が殺された事件を紐解く必要があるけど。
音楽室で起きた殺人だね。そういう流れになるかと思ったから用意しておいたよ。
My one.
ほら、最初の事件の舞台となった音楽室周辺をマップにしてみたんだ。
意外とマメなことするんだな。
レトロゲームマニアにはマッピングなんて常識ですぞ。
True, they didn't invent mini-maps and maps in games.
古典的ダンジョン探索型 RPG とか視点が主観だからマッピングしながらの攻略が基本中の基本で。
So what you do now is if you have Curse of the Blind. Curse of the Maze? Which one is the one that actually makes you can't see the map?
わかった。その話はまたの機会に聞くとして、今はこっちの説明に集中してくれ。
Let a game, man.
じゃあまずは事件の流れを説明するね。 A 子と B 子と C 子と D 子の4人は
Yes.
玄関ホールでガラスが割れたような音を聞いたんだ。すぐ
I'm
に
just gonna hit
彼
auto
女
mode
た
because
ちが
this
その
is
音が
gonna
聞こえ
explain
た
itself.
2階へと向かっ
And I love
て
listening to her
階
voice.
段を上がっていくと
It's very stable.
2階の音楽室の前にはいい子がいて、今の音は音楽室の中から聞こえたと証言してくれた。でも音楽室のドアは鍵がかかってて入れなかった。だから D 子が職員室まで鍵を取りに行ってようやく5人は音楽室に入ることができたんだけど、そこには頭を殴られて殺された女子高生の死体があったんだよ。
That's the point of this.
音楽室の窓ガラスが割られてたことから犯人はそこから逃げたと彼女たちは考えた。さっき玄関ホールで聞いたガラスの割れるような音がそれだったんだってね。
But that was the
しか
real
もいい子のスクール水着が盗まれてた
the
から
vase.
窓から逃げた犯人は変質者だってことになったんだよ。こんな感じでどうかな。
Sounds good to me.
うん、実にわかりやすい説明だったよ。さすがは攻略上手の超高校級のゲーマーさんだね。
でも変質者じゃないですよね。本当の犯人はいい子さんなんですよね。
So what was that first word? That was something I've never heard that word before. I wanna hear it again.
いい子が音楽室で女子高生を殺した後に廊下に出て他の連中を迎えただけじゃろ。
音楽室の鍵は外からかけたんすか？なら職員室にあった鍵が必要っすね。
つまりいい子はその鍵を隠し持っておったんじゃ。
It's interesting that we're solving this puzzle. I'm wondering what does it mean?
ですがその直後にリーコさんは職員室まで音楽室の鍵を取りに行っていましたよ
Why'd they
ね
put a knife and fork on his ass, man?
ちなみにスペアキーの可能性は除外していいと思うよ。ゲーム内でも一切言及されてないからね。
If it wasn't, if it existed in the game's lore, they would have mentioned it. So,
であれば鍵は音楽室の中からかけられたんじゃない？そこからいい子は窓ガラスを割って逃げ、そして根性の全力疾走を重ねた結果、他の連中より先に音楽室の前まで回り込ん
obviously
だんじ
wouldn't
ゃ。
have worked.
校舎の外から音楽室に戻るなら他の4人がいた玄関ホールを通らないとダメ
So
なん
it's
だ
kind
よ。
of a locked room mystery.
じゃあわしはもう知らん。
おっさんがすねても可愛くねえぞ。
ねえ、本当に犯人っていい子なの？全然答えにたどり着かないじゃん。
The game says so, man. What a girl you do after killing the girl inside the music room. Yes, here we go. Some straight shooting. I've got my aim ready.
音楽室で女子高生を殺したいい子はどうしたのかな。
音楽室の窓ガラス外に脱出し、
そこからいい子音楽室の外から音楽室玄関ホールを通る必要。しかも玄関他の4人がいたはずで。
彼女らはその窓ガラスの割れる音を聞いた。
Obviously.
それは違うぞ。
それは違うぞ。
そもそも彼女たちが玄関ホールで聞いたのは窓ガラスが割れた音じゃなかったんだよ。
窓ガラスじゃないならじゃあ何が割れた音だったんです
Can we
か？
not use the real evidence? Wouldn't the real photos prove? Is Monokuma this time not gonna be like shy with the photos because he's being upfront with the fact that there's
花
memories?
瓶だよ。事件後に音楽室の隣の教室から割れた花瓶が発見されたらしいんだ。
But like, this is another way. Like, she did not say how low can you go. She literally just said vase loudly. I'm not saying that the meaning isn't just very similar, but some like there's a value to how many words you say in a sentence, and like she only said one word. I feel like you should try and match it a little bit. Obviously, it's difficult, but like in this situation, there was people just having fun with it, you know.
ガラスが割れたような音って音楽室の窓ガラスじゃなくて。
But anyway, I don't care that much, but I noticed it, and since I'm streaming, I don't notice it just to myself.
その花瓶が割れる音だったんだよ。
多分。
実はね、あの事件は4人が玄関ホールに集まった時点でほぼ終わってたんだよ。
Nearly finished is a crazy phrasing.
いい子は音楽室で女子高生を殺し、窓ガラスを割った後、職員室まで音楽室の鍵を取りに行った。その鍵で廊下から音楽室に鍵をかけた彼女はそれをまた職員室に
Yeah, time of
戻
death
し
was different. Type shit.
そして音楽室の前まで戻ってきたんだよ。あとは4人が玄関ホールに集まった頃合いを見計らって隣の教室で花瓶を割ればいいだけ。
Wouldn't it? I guess it would be weird if the vase was stuck in a different room. That seems like it's way too suspicious to like
あた
happen.
かもたった今殺人が起きて犯人が逃げたばかりだと思わせ
I
る
wonder if something like that ever happened in real life. Like a misleading sound cue, like see a snook.
そしてその音で駆けつけた4人に対していい子もたった今駆けつけたふりをしたというわけか。
I just got here. Has anyone died recently?
これで謎が解けましたね。
ちょっと待ってよ。まだ謎は解けてないよ。凶器が何だったか判明してないもん。
凶器なんてなんだっていいじゃないですか。もう犯人は分かったんだし。
よくない。せっかくデスマーチで作ったんだからちゃんと最後まで解いてもらわないと。
It's like, bro, you didn't find all the Easter eggs.
なんだよめんどくせえな。
よかろう。その凶器ってやつをはっきりさせるぞ。このままではでかかった大便のようだからの。
What is he talking about, man? This guy and his
つ
shitting.
まり気色悪いんじゃ。
気色悪いのはそっちの方だよ。
I agree.
ぷっぷっぷ。凶器は意外なものだよ。答えはちゃんとゲーム。さてお前らにわかるかな。
I'll do it. What do you think weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of land just now? White noise in the non-stop debates. Some lines very durable. I'm not gonna befriend him. Stop you're spoiling the skills of Gundam. Sorry, what are we trying to prove? The murder weapon, right? I don't remember which one has got the thing in it, so let me check. Girl E's crime scene photo. But that's the weapon that was used on Girl E, not on the first victim.
死因はオーダじゃねえのか？
では水槽でどついたのです。
Obviously not. What am I talking about?
音楽室に割れたガラスの破片。
死因はでは水槽でどついた。
凶器にするには
ならばあのピアノの
さらにでかくなってどうする？
調べが奏でる宇宙のカタストロフィー。
スケール的にもでかいぞと。
We don't know deadass anything.
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
血まみれの凶器なんてありましたっけ？
拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
It is. That doesn't make any sense. I was like, did they fill a swimsuit with gravel and beat her to death with it? What the fuck am I talking about? It's not the vase.
死因はオーダじゃねえのか？
There's nothing in here. And it's not the
では
fish
水槽
tank.
で
It
ど
literally
ついた
has
の
to
です。
be the swimsuit.
凶器にする
ならばあの
さらにでかく
調べが奏で
スケール的。
逆に砂利で
殴り殺すの血まみれになって
血まみれの凶器
拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
Nope.
くそ。
I don't know.
音楽室にあった凶器ね。割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃねえのか？
では水槽でどついたのです。
凶器にするにはでかすぎるの。
ならばあのピアノの
さらにでかくなって
調べが奏でる宇宙。
スケール的にもって
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺すのに使った凶器なら血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
血まみれの凶器なんてありましたっけ？
拳で殴り殺したんすよ。
I have no idea. I have literally no idea.
音楽
Okay, let me look at all of these things. What's in the broken fish tank? Maybe the killer's escape route is the murder weapon? She was killed by whacking her head.
割れたガラスの破片。
死因はでは水槽でどついたのです。
凶器にするにはでか
ならば
さらにでかくなってどうする。
調べが奏で
スケール的。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
殴り殺す。
血まみれになってるはずだぞ。
That's not right. Okay, yo, I don't know.
そう。
音楽室にあった凶器ね。
割れたガラスの破片でどうよ。
死因はオーダじゃねえのか。
では水槽でどついたのです。
凶器にするにはでかすぎ。
ならばピアノの
さらにでかくなってどうする。
調べが奏でる。
スケール的。
逆に砂利で殴ったって線はどう？
それに賛成だ。
It was actually what I said it was. Are you kidding me? I thought it was bullshit.
そうだ。犯人は砂利を使って殴ったんじゃないか。
あらら、正解しちゃったよ。適当に言っただけなのに。やっぱ伊吹って神に選ばれてるんすね。
選ばれてねえし砂利ってのもねえよ。小さくて凶器になんねえだろ。
Well, what if you shoot it out of a gravel gun?
その小さい砂利を袋のようなものに入れて使ったとしたらどうだ。
袋って何の袋ですか？
凶器がゲーム内に登場したものってことはその袋もそうなんだろうな。だったら考えられるのはスクール水着だ。縛って袋状にしたスクール水着に砂利を詰めれば
Insane
立
imagery.
派な凶器になるはずだぞ。
I would not be able to tell you what this is by looking at it if I hadn't seen it before.
スクール水着に砂利をイン。なるほどくんも仰天の奇想天外なアイデアス。
Naruhodo-kun has been mentioned. Can you do that? Is that legal? Ace Attorney has been referenced. Phoenix Wright
で
moment.
も犯人にとっては一石二鳥のアイデアだよね。
Iseki Nicho. That's literally two birds, one stone translated. Interesting.
犯
I'm
人を
surprised. I'm
変
wondering
質
how
者に見せかける
linguistically
た
that
めに
ended
は
up there.
スクール水着は盗まれてた方が都合がいいし。
Is Cho butterfly? Hmm.
凶器に使う袋だって後で処分しなきゃいけないもんね。
Okay, so it was done with the intention of framing
ど
a
うだモノ
pervert.
クマ、これで満足か。
自分が作ったミステリーゲームを解いてもらえる喜び、これって制作者にしか味わえぬ快感だよね。
Kodaka is speaking
けど
through the game.
本当に大事な話はここからだよ。そのいい子さんには共犯者と言える人物がいたんだ。それが実はリーコさんだったんだよ。
リーコって小泉のことだってよな。
Oh, that's what was going on.
は？お姉が共犯者って
One.
何それ？どういう意味？
When did she
音
become
楽室の
One?
事件の重要な手がかりだった花瓶の破片、それを処分したのがディーコだったんだ。
それにね、そもそもイーコさんが殺人に及んだ理由はディーコさんを守るためだったらしいんだ。
Hmm.
ディーコさんは被害者の女子高生からいろんな嫌がらせを受けてたみたいで、
I can confirm.
イーコさんはそれを知って止めようとしたんだけど、そこで2人は口論になっちゃって。
ついカッとなって殺しちまったってやつか。
でも明確な殺意はあったはずだよ。首を絞めて気を失わせた後に鈍器で殺してるんだし。
Yeah, she prepared a swimsuit with gravel inside it. That would imply she just had the swimsuit lying around?
きっと思わず気を失わせてしまって。
Oh, yeah, that's right. I
なくな
remember.
ってしまったんです。
She first choked her out. It was just like a normal sort of unintentional brawl. And then, after choking her out, you went back to finish the job. Which is sort of unforced error, but...
私、なんとなくわかる気がします。
Bad time to be saying that.
それはそれで怖いっ
I
す
would
ね。
keep that to
た
yourself.
だ、そのいい子もゲームの最終日である4日目に何者かによって殺されてしまうんだけど、念のために聞いておこうかな。そのいい子を殺したのって誰だと思う？
That guy...
そうか。
Be funny to answer Monokuma.
おそらく FO だったはずだ。
The truest answer is Monokuma. You should have went with the right answer.
妹を殺された復讐の豪華に身を焦がす FO がいい子を殺害したという筋書きか。
Yes.
たかが
Sorry, I missed that? Oh, yes.
そういうしかないよね。それが事実だと、クズリュウ君にとっては大問題だもんね。
Is that true? Hold on, I'm reading. Are we gonna... Oh yeah. Okay, this is entering... I know there's a lot of stupid characters in this game, but this is entering like annoyingly ludicrous, they not believing what's going on here situation, you know?
覚えてないよね。そりゃそうだよね。
Thank
だっ
you.
て学園生活の記憶は奪われちゃってるもんね。
Yes, yes, indeed.
覚えてなくたってわかるよ。そいつが犯人に決まってるって。
Yeah, but the thing is, initially I didn't suspect you because it was too obvious that you were running from the scene of the crime. But now that we're being so bold about this, I kind of think it might be you again.
カスで社会の害虫で歩く条例違反のクズ流以外に優しい小泉お姉を殺すやつなんているわけないもん。いい子も小泉お姉もそいつが殺したんだよ。
She became One before she died.
散々な言われようだな。ま、慣れっこだけどよ。
Narco. Interesting phrasing. I
小
like it.
泉の殺人は本当にそのゲームと関係あるのか？全く関係ない可能性だってあるのではないか？
This is like the opposite of a conspiracy theorist, which is its own conspiracy theory. I think this is my thesis on conspiracy theories. Everybody needs some level of conspiracy in them. Otherwise, if you have literally no level of conspiracy, then that wraps around to being its own crazy conspiracy. That there is nothing at all and everything is exactly as it appears. That to me is that's like almost as weird as some like truly terrible, not terrible, too strongly worded, some like out there conspiracies. Because I feel like, come on, some things are obviously a little bit suspicious, even if they don't appear to be. But then, like, obviously I am not advocating for absolute craziness. I'm more so advocating to have some personality. I don't know. You don't want to be American Psycho without the murdering, which I guess would just make him a normal guy. So you know what? Maybe you don't want to be that guy. I wouldn't mind. It seems like a reasonable life if you weren't crazy.
しまった。
Is that not relevant? It proves that they're related. The baseball bat. Is that also not relevant? Are you fucking with me? What is wrong here?
これで証
Oh,
明でき
okay,
る。
it's just a game issue.
関係な
I
いと考
pointed at
え
the
るわ
bat.
けにも
You
いかないん
you
だ。
just wanted
少
to
なくとも犯
make
人
it the
は
other way
このゲー
instead.
ムをやってる
Ace
はず
Tony
だか
does
ら
this
な。
sometimes, so I don't think it's just you, but
その証拠にビーチハウスで殺されてた
Yep.
小泉も、ゲームの中で殺されてたいい子も同じように金属バットで頭を殴られて殺されていた。
slower this time with reverb.
この関連性を無視するわけにはいかないだろ。
I mean, it's the thing is, it's like that
最初の女子高生の復讐として
な
同じように頭をかち割ることにこだわった結果だね。ねえ、もう白状しちゃいなよ。あんたが小泉お姉を殺したんでしょ。
いい加減にしやがれ。たかがゲームごときが動機になるわけねえだろ。
is it that obvious? It might be.
性能のあんたはそのゲームごときを信じ込んでその復讐のつもりでやったんだよ。
そうやって決めつけているだけでは話は堂々巡りだぞ。
どう巡り。
それに確かにクズリュウは怪しいが何かあからさますぎると思わないか？
Yeah, the writing wouldn't be very good if they did that. Looks directly into the camera.
何がだよ。
これは真犯人の罠という可能性もある。
罠って何それ？
I would say, admittedly, it would be a very good, not twist, but development that Sayonji is just straight up evil, doesn't have a good side, intentionally befriended, what do you call it, Mahiro, by being stinky, so that she would take pity on her and then be close. It's like all an act. The facade is even the mean part, and then she we break her. Instead of going back to crybaby stuff, which is the fake her, she becomes truly deadpan, cutthroat criminal. That would be sick. That behind the mean facade is a nice facade, and behind the nice facade is a true serial killer facade.
きっと真犯人はそのゲームをやってそこに隠された人間関係を知るに至ったのだろう。そいつはそれを利用することでクズリュウを犯人に仕立て上げようとしたのではないか？
Good points.
ゲームという動機を隠れ蓑にして全く別の犯人が小泉さんを殺したと？
実際そうなんだろう？西園寺。
There we go. Now we have two accusations.
わからないのか？お前こそがその真犯人ではないかと言っているんだ。
なんだろう、もう笑うしかないっていうか、何言っちゃってんのかな、このブサキモゲリピー女はさ。
Mugeripi onna. I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna trust the translation. The toilet clogger. I'm gonna say footprints on the beach.
何言ってんのこのメガネブス。
メガネブス？
私が小泉お姉を殺したとか。
なんでひよこちゃんを疑うんすか？西園寺が今日何をして殺人現場のビーチハウスに行ってたんだ。
I mean, yeah, I agree. So why didn't that? Okay, whatever.
何言ってんの私が小泉。なんでひよこちゃん西園寺が今日殺人現場のビーチハウスなんかに行ってない。
Obviously, you
それ
win.
は違うぞ。
Okay, I needed to wait. They got my ass. That one's fair.
ちょっと待ってくれ。西園寺はビーチハウスに行ってるはずだ。
We also saw you, and we still have not fucking brought it up. It's pissing me off.
だから行ってないって言ってるじゃん。
だけどさ、ビーチハウスの前に残ってた足跡ってお前の足跡だよな。
Where were we?
私はそんなブサイクな足跡じゃない。そのブサイクさからして積み木のだよ。
Okay, you need to die for this alone.
ブサイク基準で決めないでください。
あれ西園寺さんの足跡じゃないの？それ変だな。君の部屋から採取させてもらった足跡はあの足跡とぴったり一致したんだけど。
採取って勝手に何してんのさ、このロリコンキモ男。
Okay, that's a rough translation, but I'll let you have it.
しかもそこに残っていた足跡はビーチハウスから出ていくものだけだった。
このロリコンキモ男。
つまり足跡の人物がビーチハウスに入った時は
Millions are wishing to be
別の
called
入り口を使
that
ったと
right
いう
now.
ことだ。
別の入り口って小泉さんがもたれかかってた道路側のドアですか？
Yes, and they planted it that way. But she surely should have thought that one through if she went through all this killing. Is that a melon behind you, by the way?
ではその人物が入ってくるとき、まだそこには小泉の死体はなかったんじゃない？
入る時に使えたドアが出ていく時には使えなくなっていたということは、
つまりその間に何かがあったということだ。そうなんだろう西園寺。
あ、思い出した。ビーチハウスに行った時のことを思い出したよ。
ふん、ようやく白状する気になったか。
みんなは知ってると思うけど、私って朝の散歩が日課なんだ。
Made up ass.
そんな日課は初耳っすよ。
でね、ビーチハウスに行ったのはその時なんだよ。朝の散歩の時に行ったの。
She reminds me of Fulbright, and then eventually spoilers for Ace Attorney 5. Yeah, 5. Spoilers for Ace Attorney 5 when he becomes replaced by the guy at the end of the thing, and then he keeps taking off his mask or whatever. You know what I mean? Those kind of spoilers.
朝の散歩の時なら事件とは関係ねえな。
簡単に信じてんじゃねえぞボケ。嘘に決まってんだろうが。
This is an accurate translation. I like to point it
嘘
out.
なのか？
人を嘘つき呼ばわりする人ってね、大抵その人の方が嘘つきなんだよ。
If you're a liar, that means you're a liar.
嘘とか言うなら証明してみてよ。ねえ、私の言葉が嘘だって証明できんの？
What did you claim?
あんたらみたいな脳なしにできるわけないよね。
Here we go again. I'm glad, you know what, for once, we get a truly... She does need to die.
ビーチハウスにでも朝の散歩の時だけです。それ以外では行ってません。
じゃあ西園寺さんは小泉さんとは会ってない？
当たり前じゃん。見てもないのに会ったとか決めつけて。
She wants real proof.
ビーチハウスにもでも朝の散歩、それ以外では
じゃあ西園寺さん小泉さんとは
見てもないのに。ここはバカの見本市なのかな？
Sorry, what did you
ビ
say?
ーチハウスには行ったよ。でも朝の散歩の時だけです。
Okay, you wanted it here
それは違うぞ。
instead. My bad, y'all.
朝の散歩の時だけって、この手紙を見てもまだそう言い切れるのか？
Logically, what should happen here is she should go, that's not my handwriting, and then Monokuma will go, I've run my mental fingerprint analysis. Handle writing analysis. Yeah, I know, I can read.
その手紙って小泉さんが持っていたものですよね。
なるほど。西園寺はその手紙のや
I
り
mean,
取
you
り
could
で
have just asked
小
her.
泉との約束を取り付けていたのだな。
No disrespect, you could have just asked her in person. Yeah, the piano goes crazy. Here we go.
何なのその手紙。私は知らないよ。本当だって。
I believe you.
つうか思い出したぞ。俺はおめえの姿を目撃してんじゃねえか。
Oh my god, how could you forget?
俺と日向は海水浴の待ち合わせで15時にはダイナーに行ってたはずだ。おめえを見かけたのはその30分後くらいだから15時30分ってところだ。
Yes, we talked about it.
14時30分に小泉と待ち合わせ
Yeah, a
して
quick hour-long kill break.
そこであいつを殺して逃げたとすると、ソーダが西園寺を見かけた15時30分は妥当な時間と言えるだろうな。
Thank you for your judgment.
違うよ。違うんだって。
そういやクズリュウもダイナーの前を通ったよな。だったらおめえも西園寺を見たんじゃねえか。
いや見なかったな。俺がダイナーの近くを通ったのはたまたまだ。ビーチハウス
Okay,
なん
that's
ぞ
weird.
気に
That,
も
why
留
would
めて
you
な
not
か
just
った
say
な。
yes?
おめえらと会った後もすぐにホテルに戻ったぞ。その間誰とも会ってねえよ。
そこはかとなく怪しい
Yeah,
っす
like,
ね。
why would you... It's almost weird that you were so specific.
事実なんだから仕方ねえだろ。
そいつのことは放っておけ。それ以上追求しても無駄だろう。とにかく
Moment.
その手紙とソーダの目撃が物語っている。西園寺はビーチハウスで小泉と会っていたのだ。
だから知らないんだってば。そんな手紙なんて書いてないもん。
I believe you.
本当だもん。本当に知らないんだもん。
Her tear glands are broken since birth. That's what turned her into the psychopath that she is today.
これはマジ泣きかな嘘泣きかな。
どうせ嘘泣きじゃろ。
おそらくそいつは最初から小泉を殺すつもりでビーチハウスに呼
Okay,
び
but
出
where is
した
the
んだろう。
twist in this? This seems so straightforward now.
だからこそ他の者に知られぬ
And
よ
what are we
う
gonna do with the rest of
わ
this
ざわざ
evidence?
手紙で待ち合わせ場所を知らせたのだ。
Or is it just gonna be like, we know it's her, there's just a bunch of misdirecting?
そしてビーチハウスに先回りしたお前はある場所に身を潜ませて小泉を待ち伏せしていたのだ。
Please don't tell me that this is... just let this be one evidence presented. Don't make me go through the entire thing again just to prove that the gummy that was dropped in the closet is where she was hiding.
その証拠もちゃんと残っていたぞ。
Okay, never mind. That's fine.
ここだ。
Kogoda. Easy enough, thank you. They added new things in the game that could make things make more straightforward sense
ク
rather
ロー
than
ゼット
just
のことか。
being a bunch of testimony.
ああそうだ。あそこにお菓子のグミが落ちていたのが証拠だ。
Thank you.
西園寺、お前は好んでよくグミを食べていたな。
She's gonna be like, no, it's not. I eat something else. And then we're gonna present the gummy packet.
グミって何？そんなもの食べたことないよ。
謎の正体を捉えたぞ。ビーチハウスに小泉を呼びつけた西園寺は使い魔のごとくクローゼットの中に身を潜ませ、隙を見て悪霊のように小泉に襲いかかり、そしてビーチハウスから疾風のごとく去っていった。
その際に小泉の死体がドアを塞いでしまったのは西園寺にとっても誤算だったはずだ。そのせいでビーチ側のドアから出ていくしかなくなり、足跡を残してしまったんだろ。
But this isn't true. We know that she died instantly. So she can't have died instantly from... This is wrong. Factually wrong. So this conclusion doesn't make sense. Which puts into consideration that she was there first. She did witness it. But why are her footsteps not there entering? Or is it neither of them? I think it may not be either of them. Weirdly enough. I don't know who could be though. Unfortunately, Soda's got an alibi because we were with him. Because it can't be her, because the body was propped up against that door. So for her to enter through that door and then kill Mahiro instantly with a blow to the back of the head, she could have just moved the body, like, you know, wouldn't have been that difficult.
これで証明終了の
Come
よ
on,
うだ。
Nagito, you know this is
我
wrong,
が一
so
心
you're
暗
gonna
黒四天王の出る
object.
幕もなかったわ。
罠だ。これは誰
I
か
guess
の罠
Nagito
なんだ。
doesn't need to object because he doesn't care whether we win or lose.
誰かって誰っすか？誰の罠なんすか？
あいつじゃないかな。ほら、お面のやつとか。お面のやつ？ビーチハウスに怪しいお面が落ちてたでしょ。あれをかぶってたやつが本当の犯人
The
と
fact
か。
that you know that means that you were there after the killing happened, right?
おめえがそのお面をかぶって小泉を殺したんだろ。
私があんな子供じみたお面かぶるわけないじゃん。脳みそ溶けてんじゃないの？
ええ、西園寺さんではありません。あのお面はキラキラちゃんのものですから。
Kira Kira-chan.
何ちゃん？
Kira Kira-chan.
あのお面が物語っています。この島にはキラキラちゃんが潜んでいるのです。つまりかのシリアルキラーキラキラちゃんこそ小泉さんを殺した犯人なのです。
Koraka, did you run out of fucking ideas? Did you put 2 serial killers with, like, specific traits that have split personalities into your sequel and your main game? Come on, buddy.
それ以上わけのわからんことを言うとこの場で八つ咲きにするぞ。
ソニアさんを責めんじゃねえよ。文化の違い、カルチャーショックってやつだ。
西園寺をいい加減認めたらどうじゃ。
Don't care about the rest of the line.
頭だ。ああ、私は犯人なんかじゃないのに。
We're gonna have to bring up the body.
この謎に終末の審判を小泉を殺したつ。
これは罠だ。
お前さんがビーチ間違いないんじゃろ。
クローゼットに
そん時にグミを落としたで隙を見てビーチハウスから逃げ出す。
その時道路側の小泉さんの死体で塞がれて仕方なくビーチ側から。
そのせいで足跡が残ったんすね。
この謎に終末の審判を下そう。小泉を殺した罪人はさ。
お前さんが間違いないんじゃ。
クローゼットにそん時にで隙を見てビーチハウスから。
その時小泉さんの死体で塞がれてたから。
Not there, huh?
そう
Next one, probably.
この謎に小泉を殺。
お前さんが間違いないんじゃ。
クローゼットにそん時に
で隙を見てビーチハウスから逃げ出したんだな。
その時小泉さんの仕方なく
そのせいで足跡が残ったんすね。
Not there either. What in God's holy name are you blundering about?
そう
None of those two.
この謎に終末の審判を下そう。小泉を殺した罪人は西園寺だ。
Hold on. Hold on. Is it strawberry, melon, grape, and orange? But there's no yellow.
お前さんがビーチハウスに行ったのは間違いないんじゃ。
クローゼットに
そん時にグミを落としたんだろうが。
この謎に
There are no yellow gummies in this gummy box.
小泉を殺。
There's no lemon flavor.
お前さんが間違いないんじゃ。
クローゼットに
そん時にグミを落とした。
Yes, exactly.
それは違うぞ。
That's not what I thought. We're getting to my point next. Just that it's not possible for it to be there
そのグミって
unintentionally.
さ、本当に西園寺が落としたも
Wait,
の
so
だ
they're
ったのか？
both being framed? Okay, now I'm genuinely confused. It feels like it can't be either of them now.
いい年こいてグミなんか食ってんのはそのチビだけだ。
自分だってクソチビのくせに伸び悩んでるくせに。
西園寺がグミを好きだったのは確かだけど、それはある特定の銘柄に限ったことだったんだ。いちご味とメロン味とマスカット味とオレンジ味、その4種類が入った銘柄のグミだけを食べてたよね。
あれでもレモン味はだって現場に落ちてたグミって黄色いし明らかにレモン味っぽかったんですけど。
明らかに。
そのグミって黄色いの？なら私のじゃない。私が食べてるやつに黄色いグミなんてないもん。
It was relevant after all.
そうなんだ。彼女がコテージに大量
I
に
mean,
持って
I
い
hate
た
to be
袋
the
には
bearer of bad news. There's a yellow gummy right on the middle of there. If you're gonna make a video game where the only thing that's important is the color of the gummy, you might want to fucking make sure that there's no yellow gummies in there, but whatever.
じゃあその黄色いグミは西園寺さんが落としたものとは言い切れないね。
ほら見ろ、やっぱ罠だったんだ。ちくしょう、誰がこんな罠を仕掛けやがったんだ。復讐してやる。渾身のデコピンで頭蓋骨陥没させてやる。
It's not much of a threat.
ちょっと待てやこら。たかがグミごときで疑いが晴れたとでも思ってんのか。ざけんな。俺の追い込みはこんなもんじゃねえぞ。
Okay, buddy, you're making it even worse for yourself.
西園寺の容疑は晴れちゃいねえぞ。一番でかい証拠。
ビーチハウス前の足跡で。
確かにあれはきつ小泉が残し
残したってどういう意味で？あれは小泉が最後の力を振り絞って。
No last dance,
そ
buddy.
れは違うぞ。いや、あのドアを塞いだのは小泉じゃない。だって小泉は即死だったんだぞ。
Hinata's aura is way higher than Makoto's aura at the start of the game.
即死？
He's on pace. He's matching.
私
He's
の検視
exceeding.
によるとですね。はい、小泉さんは間違いなく即死でした。
適当なこと言ってった。ぶっ殺すぞ。
Look, Kurosu go.
ごめんなさい。
クズリュウさん、それはダメです。女性を脅すのは卑怯者のすることですよ。
多分即死ってのは間違いないと思うよ。だって彼女の致命傷も一撃だったしね。だから道路側のドアを塞いだのは小泉さんじゃない。他の誰かがあの死体を使って塞いだんだよ。
他の誰かって。
もちろん犯人だ。犯人が小泉の死体でドアを塞いだんだよ。
Yes,
きっと
obviously.
その時に死体を引きずったせいで床にあんな血痕が残ったんだろうな。
けど犯人は何のためにドアを塞いだんすかね。
So that there would be sand marks, because otherwise, because she knows, or they, I guess, I don't know who actually did it. They know they can leave through the window and leave no footprints, but the footprints would have to be left by the other person.
理由なんぞ西園寺に聞きゃいいだけだろ。
だから違うって言ってんじゃん。
西園寺さんが犯人だとするとさ、死体を引きずって動かしたのも彼女ってことに
Yes,
なるよ
we're
ね。
using logical reasoning skills.
あれだけ血を流してる死体に触ったら、服なり体なりが血でかなり汚れると思うんだけど。
Anyway. I mean, not necessarily,
あれだけど俺が見た時のそいつって
but on the first impact, surely.
汚れてなんかなかったぞ。
She showered. She did. Oh, she killed her naked.
ほらね、私は犯人じゃないってことじゃん。やったー、これで私の無罪は証明されたね。
なめられてたまっかよ。
Oh, here we go. 1v1 time.
まだ決まったわけじゃねえぞ。
なあクズ竜、どうしてお前はそこまで西園寺が犯人だって
See,
言い
he
張
just
るんだよ。
got so much more. He's just got so much more like presence, man. You know, he's not afraid to confront people. He's actually, well, we don't know it. He doesn't know what his talent even is, and yet he still feels compelled to act. You know.
うるせえ、俺が犯人だって言ってんだ。そいつは間違いなく犯人なんだよ。
Here we go. This one's fun compared to the other ones, at least. I don't know which one we'll need. Let's see in the end.
ドアを塞いだのが小泉じゃねえ。それをやったのは西園寺が小泉を殺してその死体でドアを塞いだんだ。犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。ドアを塞いだのが小泉、それをやったのは西園寺だ。西園寺が小泉を殺しその死体で犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
So why am I fading this? I'm clicking all the buttons.
ドアを塞いだのが小泉じゃん。それをやったのは西園寺が小泉をその死体で犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
Like, why isn't this working? Am I crazy? I'm clicking all the
ドアを
buttons.
塞いだのが小泉じゃねえならそれをやったのは西園寺が小泉を殺してその死体でドアを塞い犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
Do I need to click faster? What is this? What is happening? I'm not even losing any
ドアを
health.
塞いだのがそれをや西園寺が小泉をその死体でドアを塞いだんだよ。
I didn't mean to click
犯
that
人
one.
は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
And that I literally only was able to press the button
ド
one
アを
time.
塞いだのが小
That
泉
was
じ
a
ゃねえな
misclick.
らそれをやったのは西園寺が小泉をその下犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。ドアを塞いだのがそれをやったら西園寺がその死体でドアを犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
Do I need to concentrate? Is that what's going on
ド
here?
アを塞いだのが小泉じゃねえならそれをやったのは西園寺だ。西園寺が小泉をその死体でドアを犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
Okay, it's not working, guys.
ドアを塞いだのが小泉じゃねえ。それをやったのは西園寺だ。西園寺が小泉を殺してその死体でドアを塞いだんだ。犯人は西園寺以外に考
Oh,
え
I'm
らん
running.
ね
I'm
え。
literally running out of cut. I didn't know that was a thing.
ドアを塞いだのが小泉じゃねえならそれをやったのは西園寺だ。西園寺が小泉を殺してその死体でドアを塞いだ。犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
Oh, but I don't have enough.
ドアを塞いだのが小泉じゃねえならそれをやったのは西園寺だ。西園寺が小泉を殺してその死体でドアを塞い犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。ドアを塞いだのが小泉じゃねえ。それをやったのは西園寺だ。西園寺が小泉をその死体でドアを塞い犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
I don't get it. How am I supposed to do it?
ドアを塞いだのが小泉じゃねえな。それをやったのは西園寺だ。西園寺が小泉を殺しその死体でドアを塞いだんだよ。犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
I literally don't get it, guys. I'm losing my mind.
ドアを塞いだのがそれをやったのは西園寺が小泉を殺してその死体でドアを塞いだ。犯人は西園寺以外に考えらんねえ。
There we finally.
西園寺が死体を移動させたならあいつの体は血で汚れてるはずだ。
Finally.
それがどうしたんだボケ。ビーチハウスにはシャワーがあんだぞ。死体を動かした時の血なんざシャワーで洗い流せばいいだけだ。西園寺がビーチハウスにいた
My
ってこ
scroll
とは
button is bugged.
砂浜上がったかこら。それがどうしたんだボケ。ビーチハウスにはシャワーがあんだ。死体を動かした時の血なんざシャワーで洗い流せばいいだ。
Shower don't be working.
切らせてもらう。
He didn't know. Shower don't be working.
いや、シャワーで洗い流すのは無理だ。ビーチハウスのシャワーは故障中だったからな。
故障だと
He's never been there. He don't know. But how does he know there is a shower? Here we go.
申し訳ないです。なかなか
だったら汚れてもいいように服を脱いだのかもな。
No possible Monokuma would shoot her with a
死体を
gun.
運んだ。
そんな変態チックなことを私がやったっていうの？
そうか。
Oh, that's also true.
聞いてくれ、クズリュウ。前に西園寺がこんなことを言ってたんだ。つまり西園寺は一人で着替えができないんだ。だから
Which is really
服を着たり
funny.
脱いだりは無理なんだよ。
なんだそりゃ。
そうそう。そいつは一人だと帯が結べねえんだったんだ。
Yes, embarrass her in front of
それで風呂
everybody.
には入れなくて臭かったんだ。
Unironically, yes. Better do this.
臭くないよ。ちょっと匂っただけでしょ。
あ、そもそもビーチハウスって
That's what I've been saying.
中での着替えは禁止されてなかったっけ？
もしルール違反してたらモノクマが黙ってなかったと思います。まあね、僕のルールへのうるささはサファリパークの飼育員にも煙たがれるほどだから。
Literally the same joke, actually.
着
Not
替え
even
の
an
線もない
alternation
と
of
な
the
ると
joke.
ひよこちゃんは体についた血をどうしたんすか？
そもそも血なんてついてないんだって。だってお姉の体には触ってないもん。
なあ、逆に言えばさ、それって血まみれだったやつが怪しいってことか？
We're not gonna start suspecting Akane just because she was covered in blood. They can confirm that they were fighting. Oh wait, but then they could be there's an accomplice situation. Oh no, hold on. But I didn't
確
think they
か
would do it.
海水浴の待ち合わせに来た時に尾張は血まみれだったような気が。
あれは2台のおっさんにボコられたせいだっつったろ。
当事者であるわしが証人じゃ。
Yeah, but you're accomplices, so like you can't. Two people is not enough to vouch. It's like Among Us, you know, two imposters.
俺を疑うなんていい度胸してるぜ。よっしゃー。この先ずっと土下座のままでしか過ごせねえ体にしてやんよ。
Dogeza is a bit more than bound.
逆にかっこいいかも。
よくねえよ、やだ。
ねえ、そんなことよりさ、私はもういいんだよね。
Well,
犯人じゃないってことでいいんだよね。
そうみたいだね。
ほら、だから言ったじゃん。私が小泉お姉を殺すわけないって。だってお姉は着付けを教えてくれたりして、すっごく優しくて、そんなお姉を私が殺すわけないじゃん。どうしてもっと早く分かってくんないのさ。
still don't know if you're real or not.
みんなのバカバカバカバカバカ。
西園寺さん、そんなに泣かないでください。もう大丈夫ですから。ね。
See how nice she is to you.
うるさいゲロ豚、深爪こじらせて死んでしまえ。
What's the problem, man?
ゲロ豚ですみません。
It would be great timing for it to be like the very end of the game. They're like, oh yeah, we're actually really good friends, but we have like a 24/7 public fetish display. So that would redeem her at least at the cost of Mikan maybe.
ねえ西園寺さん、世にも晴れたことだし、そろそろ正直に話してくれないかな。
Did they work together to kill her? The both of them killed her, but the real killer was Kuzuryu.
君は犯人じゃないにしろ、間違いなくビーチハウスに行ってるよね。
だからそれは罠なんだって。
うん、それは分かったからさ。その罠の内容を
わしからも頼もう。 何らかの手がか
わかったよ。話せばいいんでしょ。今日の朝なんだけど、小泉お姉に声をかけられたんだよ。後でちょっと集まれないかって。
Yes.
あれ、でもひよこちゃんは言ってませんでした？
Yeah, show us. Obviously a lie.
あれは嘘かよこんちくしょ
だって認めたら疑われると思って、それなら黙ってた方がいいかなって。
Yeah, we've been through this
そ
one.
れで小泉の誘いに何と答えたのだ。
Rain check?
いいよって答えた。だって別に断る理由ないもん。小泉お姉はここの連中と違って一緒にいるのが恥ずかしいような人じゃなかったし。
相変わらず一言多いやつだな。
ね、
I like that phrase.
その時は14時くらいに集まろうって話になったんだけど、
One word too much.
でもお昼過ぎくらいに私のコテージのポストに手紙が入ってたんだ。
Cottage.
手紙？
うん、これだよ。
But isn't this letter? Okay, so somebody is framing you that this is a whole trap. This letter was someone traced it onto another letter but put your name there. Yeah, I know. I can read. You have evidence.
私はこの手紙を見てさ、その時間にビーチハウスに行ったんだよ。
これで証明できる。
これで証明
この手
できる。
紙ってさ、小泉が持ってた手紙と内容が食い違ってないか？小泉の持ってた手紙だ。
待ち合わせ時刻がずれているではないか。
Because the real one is the one that was earlier. Because the fake one wanted her to come after to be framed for the murder.
それに
Obviously.
お互いが
I
待ち
should
合わ
stop
せ場
saying
所をビー
obviously.
チ
I
ハ
don't
ウス
mean
に
to
変
demean
更
the
しようっ
game's
て言ってる
mystery,
のも変
but
だ。
when it's obvious, you know?
どっちか片方が言い出したならともかく、こんな風にどっちも
It's
が
not
同じ
really
こ
a
とを言
puzzle
うなん
game.
て。
It's more about the story of the characters.
ひよこちゃん、書いた本人的にはどう思ってるんすか？
だから私は手紙なんて書いてないって何回言わせればいいのさ。
The second one. You're telling me they're both forged?
そうか。
That doesn't make sense to me. Let's explain.
きっとその手紙はどっちも
Oh, yeah,
犯
of
人が捏
course.
造したものだったんだろう
Because
な。
they were written by different people. It was forged by her so that she would show up. No, but then wouldn't Sayonji have showed up earlier than the person was supposed to be dead? That doesn't make sense to me.
二人の行動を操るために犯人が捏造した。そう考えるべきだろうね。
This is what happens when you don't have authentication. This is called a man in the middle attack.
確かにその可能性は高そうじゃぞ。実際にこの2通の手紙を見比べてみると、
Same handwriting.
やはり筆跡がほぼ同じだ。文章の内容も酷似しておるしの。
直接言おうと思ってたけど見当たらなかったのでポストに入れておくね。でも私たちが会うのを邪魔しようとしている人がいるみたいだから待ち合わせの件は内緒ね。私たちもそれまでは会わないようにしよう。
そのどちらもが犯人の捏造したもの。
そうやって西園寺と小泉を意のままに操ったか。まるで魔界の傀儡師だな。
私はそれにまんまと騙されて、それでお姉を殺した犯人に。
This might be a lesson for you to not be so fucking stupid.
ひどいよ。お姉を返してよ。
I thought she was sitting down for a second, but it just looks like she's sitting down from this angle. If you know her feet, it looks like she's sitting down.
本当だよ。本当にひどい話だよ。
What if you did it?
あれだけ言ったのに、今回の犯人は僕に何の相談もしてくれなかった。けど、悪いのは僕の方だよね。自分の頼りがいのなさが。
油断してるとすぐにこれっす。
後で軽く殴り殺しとくか。
We can't do that.
で、西園寺はこの手紙通りに
Yeah.
14時
So
に
if
ビ
she
ーチハ
was
ウスに
there
行ったんだな。
first, then she would have just what seen nothing and walked away, or did she go in there, hide? But the Megami was fake, also.
大事なのはその続きだ。一体そこで
That means
何が
she's
あったのだ。
useless, but she left so much later, so she must have been there the whole time.
寝ちゃった。
Really?
どうして寝ちゃうんですか？私だって寝たくて寝たわけじゃないよ。多分薬みたいのを嗅がされたんだと思う。
And that's why all the water isn't here.
ゲロゲロ薬をですか？
Gero Gero?
その薬ってもしかしてドラッグストアから調達したんですかね。
Are we gonna say the only person who knew what they could do is you? Is that what's
前
gonna
から危
happen?
ないなって思ってたんですよ。本来は届け出が必要な薬品も平気で放置してあったし。
前から思ってたんなら何とかしとけよ。
That would violate the non-compete.
で、起きたらいつの間にか狭いクローゼットの中に押し込まれてて、慌てて出たら、そこに小泉お姉の
That
死
makes
体があっ
sense.
て。
Okay, that's a weird way of doing it. Surely you would rather. I don't get why you would overcomplicate this by including the drug part. You know what I mean? Why would you not rather have invited Koizumi first, killed her, and then invited Saionji afterwards to just show up and witness it? I guess it's because then she would have footsteps coming in and out, but that doesn't do anything. She could have just come in from the other side. Maybe it doesn't make as much sense.
で、取り乱してビーチハウスから逃げ出したってとこに繋がるわけっすか。
She didn't say anything to anybody.
怖かったんだよ。とっても怖くて。
That's because she doesn't trust anyone.
きっと犯人は最初から西園寺さんを犯人に仕立て上げようとしてたんだろうね。
But it's looking not so good for Kozuryu.
そのために被害者より先に西園寺さんを呼び出してクローゼットで眠らせておいたんだよ。
小泉の死体でドアを塞いだのも西園寺に証拠の足跡を残させることが目的か。
何もかも西園寺さんを犯人に仕立て上げるためだったんですね。
ひどいよ。私は何も悪いことしてないのに。
Well,
大好きな小泉お
listen,
姉
you
を
were
殺し
annoying.
た犯
I
人
don't know
なん
about
かに。
nothing. Marked.
西園寺さん、もう泣かないでください。私たちはあなたのことを信じていますから。
Takushitachi. Too formal. Very royal. Back up.
そんな簡単に信じちまっていいのかよ。それだって嘘泣きかもしんねえだろ。
そんな風に疑っていたらキリがあるまい。
それが学級裁判ってやつなんじゃねえのか？生き残るための唯一の方法が疑うこと。ここは他人を徹底的に疑い合う場だ。なのに簡単に他人を信じるとかどうかしてんだろ。どっか湧いてんじゃねえのか？
そりゃ違うよクズユ君。ここは疑い合う場所じゃなくて協力し合う場所だよ。みんなで協力して努力して、そして勝利を目指す場所が学級裁判なんだ。犯人とそれ以外のみんな、二つに分かれた希望がたった一つだけの希望をつかみ取ろうとする。
He kind of reminds me of Yoshikage Kira in a weird sense. The way he talks about, like, that's the kind of emotions he feels towards this, you know?
その希望同士のぶつかり合いこそが美しいんだ。それが学級裁判のあるべき
I
姿
love
なん
him
だ。
so much.
だからおめえはどっち側のスタンスなんだって。
The stance of hope.
僕はどんな絶望でも打ち破る絶対的な希望の味方ってだけだよ。そしてその絶対的な希望は希望同士のぶつかり合いの先にこそあるはずなんだ。
True.
白でも黒でもないグレーの立場、そして勝利も求めず生も求めるとは。
明確に敵を名乗ってくれた方がまだ信用できるっす。
I don't know what that means.
やめよう。駒枝の言うことをいちいち真に受けても時間の無駄だ。
I don't know about that.
問題は小泉を殺した犯人が。
きっと西園寺さんが話してくれた中に新しい手がかりがあるはずです。ですからここは西園寺さんの言葉を信じてもう一度みんなで話し合ってみましょう。
信じることを前提で進める議論ですね。
Yeah, so that we can put a statement that I can prove wrong. But
そうですね。それが正しいです。素晴らしい団結力です。いやい、どうですか、モノクマ。反対好みの展開にはさせないですよ。
the bit stale,
グー
but
しかグー。寝てるし。
アホが。てめえらは何も分かってねえよ。
but shouldn't you have trust in
そうや
people
っ
if
てた
you're
どり
like
着
a
いた先に
brotherhood?
何があるってんだ。
You're like a brotherhood leader. Doesn't it make sense for you to trust in people? I don't see why you wouldn't. Anyway.
残酷な真実だけだろうが。
That may be true. The bit of truth that may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Because we will all die otherwise. Yes, that's damn true. Intermission. But it's just for a bit.
さてと。
Yeah, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. That's true, it is kind of...
正解。ドイツ語でも驚いたときに何と言い何の答えかわからないけどなんとなく下道な感じがするでしゅ。
Yeah, I think so. I think I would save my progression. Try your resume.
私は物にしています。あんなに素敵な小泉まひるちゃんを殺した人がこの中にいるなんて。無理無理無理ですってば。信じられませんってば。何もできない自分が可愛いけど、せめて皆さんを皆さん頑張ってね。
We've done this.
ひよこちゃんの言うことを信じるとして、でそこからどうなるんですか？
犯人の目的が西園寺さんを罠にはめることなら、そこで使われたものが手がかりになるんじゃないかな。
例の手紙のことか？
True, we should analyze it to figure out whether it implies someone's in a state of being.
じゃなくてグミの方かな。
は？お菓子が手がかりになるのか？
Anyone bought any gummy recently?
ねえ、西園寺さんがクローゼットで目を覚ました時って
That's a crazy memory to try and
もうそこにグミ
force
ってあ
somebody
った
to
の？
remember, bro.
そういえばなかった気がする。
やっぱりね。
やっぱりって？
だって西園寺さんがいる間に捏造の証拠を置いても彼女に見つかったら捨
I
てら
guess
れちゃ
that's
うの。
fair. You would remember if a gummy was there because you're the gummy eating person.
つまりクローゼットにグミが置かれたのは西園寺がビーチハウスから逃げ出した後ということか。
But we don't know anyone else who was there before. Between the point, like, everybody came with each other, right? That like, I don't know if
犯
it's
人は現場に
plausible.
戻ってきたの？私が出てった後で？
そんな面倒なことをせずともビーチハウスのどこかに隠れていればいい話だ。
Yeah,
無理だよ。あそこには隠れる場所なんてないもん。
there's one place, the shower room.
シャワールームだって
Wait,
逃
really?
げる時にちょっと覗いたけど、でも誰もいなかったもん。
じゃあやっぱ戻ってきたってことか？
どっちだろうね。でもその問題の答えが事件の真相につながってる気がするよ。
気がするよ。だと思うよ。I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? We have prepared a perfect product to you. We will dive into our own brain. Oh yes, it's like the Ace Attorney putting it together puzzle one. Logic dive. Control the virtues are created from images within your brain. Reach the goal. The final descent of the synapse core. Sideways with the mouse, accelerate with control. Right to brake, left to jump. Sorry, what did you say? Obstacles, okay. Yes. Did the killer tamper with the evidence of the vehicle? Ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive at about from the beach house? Think. See, this guy's just like smarter. In the first game, he's like Makoto just kind of fumbled into solutions, I feel like. Oh yes, this is fucking gaming, boys. Let's speed up. I played a game exactly like this. I think it was called like Run or Jump or something. Question 1. When did the killer arrive? Obviously after. Oh, overall before. Hold on, I'm locked in. I've spent years training on browser games since a youth. When did the killer leave the beach house? I actually... hold on. After, right? After? Lock in. Where was the killer hiding? I'm gonna say the beach because the beach house was fully checked. Oh, I died. Really? A while. Yeah, they were killing her. I thought you meant like after.
推理はつながった。
Siri, you got We have reached the truth, I think.
やっぱり 犯人は隠れてたんじゃないか？
All that for this?
がっかりだな。長々と考え込んだ挙句にそんなトンチンカンな発言とはね。
That's what I'm fucking saying.
隠れる場所なんてなかったって言ったよね。何語で説明すれば分かってくれるのかな。
容疑が晴れた途端にすっかり強気になりましたな。
いや、隠れる場所ならあったはずだぞ。西園寺、お前がちゃんと見てない場所だ。
Toilet.
どこのこと言ってんの。しつこいと終わりのデコピンで永久に黙らせる。
Okay, I actually have no idea. Here? Yo, Ice Climber's reference.
しまった。
In this closet with her.
おそらく犯人はクローゼットに隠れてたんだ。
クローゼットって私が閉じ込められてた場所じゃん。
I didn't think about that. But because we were told it was only room for one person, but she's pretty small.
お前はそこで目を覚ました後、慌てて飛び出したって言ったよな。だったらクローゼットの中はちゃんと見てないはずだ。
They haven't introduced the 2 kills rule yet, so she could have just been killed.
だがあんなに狭い場所に2人も隠れられるのか？
だからこそ犯人はそこに作ったんだよ。
The case. The surfboard case.
ここだ。
I remember because I checked it.
あそこにだったら隠れられたんじゃないか？ほら、棚に積まれてたサーフボードケース
This
の
is
中だよ。
such an elaborate way of doing things, though. It's actually quite like a lot of things that I had no idea beforehand. You don't really know the exact twists or turns, even if it's like the end result may or may not be obvious. How it ends up there is the interesting part, as well as like the story that they tell about the characters and stuff. That's the idea, I think.
サーフボードケースの中？
They should have put her in there.
あの棚ってさ、すごいごちゃごちゃしてたよね。一つの段に二つのボードが置いてあったり、ケースから出たままのボードがあったりもしたっけ？あれは犯人がわざとそうしたんじゃないかな。だって私たちがこの島に来たばっかの時はあんなに雑になってなかったはずだもん。
じゃ
I
あ
like how she
あの
ends
時
her
犯人は私
sentences
のすぐ
just
そば
with
にい
like
たの？
an unsure, a low modality word just to ensure that it's like, oh, but I could be wrong though. It's a classic, you know? Post your statements in ambiguity.
あ、お前のすぐそばでじっと息を潜ませて隠れてたんだよ。
Bah.
言うなれば毒を食らわば皿までってやつっすね。
Screenshot
も
it.
しや東大元暮らしのことか？
Both of these are phrases I don't know.
言うなればなんて意味のわからない言葉を使うもんじゃないっすね。
とにかくそこにじっと隠れてた犯人は西園寺が出て行ったのを見計らった後でようやくサーフボードケースの中から出てきたんだ。
And then they planted evidence
僕
and
もそ
stuff.
の意見には賛成だな。
誰もおめえには聞いてね。
罪をかぶせようとしている西園寺さんだけを残して犯人だけがビーチハウスを離れるわけ
Yeah,
な
but
い
she
の
could
か
have cleaned
ね。
up, right?
残された西園寺さんがその偽装工作を台無しにしたら犯人はどうしようも
Which
な
is
くな
why
っちゃ
I
うわ
have
け
no
だし。
idea why. I guess because they needed to have her hide in there as if she was planning to get there earlier and kill.
そう。犯人が同じビーチハウスに隠れて西園寺さんを見張ってたと考える方が自然だ。
Yeah, I was gonna say it actually doesn't make sense for her to be there later because then you can't really make it obviously seem like she did it.
聞いてねえのにペラペラ喋りやがって。
It's funny that all they did was get a 1 in 5 chance wrong on the gummy color.
よし、ぶん殴られたくなかったらおとなしく俺にぶん殴られろ。おとなしくなったな。じゃあ歯を食いしばれよ。
ごめん、ワニさん。そうじゃなくてさ。ねえ、モノクマ。ちょっと気になったことがあるんだけど、 き
きっと聖徳太子は未来人だったと思うよ。歴史が動く裏には決まって未来人が関係しているからね。
未来人の話はまた今度聞くとして、確か死体発見アナウンスが流れる条件に3人以上の人間が死体を発見ってあったよね。
Yes, actually, that's a good question. So when did the announcement happen? The announcement with 3 or more people, not at the same time, right? Otherwise it didn't happen because it was just us 2 in there. Well, that implies that the killer was there at that time also, which doesn't make sense. So what do you call it?
あの3人以上って犯人自身も含めるの？
That's a good point.
そうだね。まあ基本的にはそう
He's
いう
gonna
こと
be
に
like, I
な
messed
ってる
up.
よ
My
ね。
bad.
歯切れが悪いね。
まったくもうそんなところに目をつけるなんて嫌な性格だな。言い訳から始めるようだけど、死体発見アナウンスは推理のためのものじゃないよ。あくまで公平に裁判を進めるためのもの。みんなに死体の発見を知らせるためのものなんだってば。
だから推理に持ち出されるのは遺憾だって？まあその言い分もわからなくないけどね。だって死体を発見するシチュエーション次第では3人以上のルールが致命的になる場合もあるしね。
なので明言をしていない以上
I like to say this is where the game is really fun.
させていただいております。
Where they're like communicating in sort of code, where they're discussing the like rules within the game. Like this part is very interesting.
フレキシブルな対応ね。で今回はどうなの？犯人を含んだ3人なの？そうじゃないの？
もう分かったよ。言えばいいんでしょ。今回は犯人を含んでないよ。はい、終わり。
つまり今回は犯人以外の3人が小泉さんの死体を発見しているんだね。
I assume this doesn't mean simultaneously. Who are the people who discovered the body? When did the announcement play? It was before we saw it in the first place. And it was 3 people other than the killer. We already are guessing that there was an accomplice working with the killer. So the accomplice to the killing, Sayoshi, who was framed, and then Soda, yeah, that makes sense.
それがどうしたんだ？なんとなく気になったから聞いただけだよ。それより話を戻そうか。
お前さんが横道にそらしたんじゃろうが。
犯人がサーフボードケースに隠れてたってところからですよね。
そんでひよこちゃんが走り去った後で犯人は悠々と証拠隠滅ライフを味わったと。
だが話を進める前にはっきりさせておかねばならぬことがあったはずだ。
Bro, the hamsters are praying. These fuckers look so chill.
犯人は西園寺が逃げる前に死体でドアを塞いだはずだが、結局その時についた血はどうしたのだ？
Could it have been Peko? She's not even related, so I don't see why this would be the case, unless she played the game, figured out a way to frame things, but she doesn't seem like the kind of person to be murderous, but she also has a physical ability and she could have just swum. She said she went for a swim, right? She went for a swim in the sea. And she literally could have escaped by swimming. I don't know.
そういや、その謎の決着がまだだったの？
大丈夫だよ。ここまでたどり着いた君たちならその答えだってすぐに見つけられるはずだよ。さあ、議論を再開させようか。
The truth flashback. Yeah, the same. We've done this already. That's at least good to know. I like how they give us only one thing. They're like, it's gonna be in the game.
犯人は体についた血をどうしたのかな。
シンプルに洗い流したんじゃ。
シャワーはなら洗い流すのは無理じゃねえか。
別にシャワーを使わなくったって。
あ、クローゼットのウェットスーツはあれを着て死体を運んだのかもよ。
シャワー以外のものを使えば。
汚れたウェットスーツはどうする？
バラしてトイレに。
毎朝クソを流してるわしには絶対に詰まるぞ。
逆転の発想で犯人以外が死体を動かしたとか洗い流せたんじゃないかな。
What's the contradiction?
犯人は体についた血を
シンプルに洗い流したんじゃないの。
シャワーは使えねえ。なら洗い流すのは無理じゃねえか。
Yes, exactly.
それは違うぞ。
Use the sea. Oh no, use the water in the room.
返り血を洗い流すだけなら何もシャワーを使わなくたってできたはずだ。シャワー以外のものを使えばいいんだからな。
シャワー以外のものってなんだよ。
そうか。
Yes. It wasn't the sea.
冷蔵庫の中のドリンクだ。あれを使えば体についた血を洗い流せるよな。見切ったぞ。
Yeah, see, she's entering the fray now. I suspected you.
断言できるがそれはありえないぞ。あの冷蔵庫をよく思い出してみろ。そうすればわかるはずだ。冷蔵庫のドリンクを使った可能性など存在しないということがな。
Here we go. Trash can me?
ビーチハウスの冷蔵庫、確かにドリンクがあったがドリンク1本とても血を洗い流すには足りんぞ。ビーチハウスの冷蔵、確かにドリンクがあったがドリンク1本とても血を洗い流すには足りんぞ。
聞くわけにはいかない。
I'm clicking. We beat you, Smog, in fact.
使ったドリンクが1本だけとは限らない。大量に使えば洗い流せるはずだ。
ありえないと言っただ。あの冷蔵庫、色や匂いのついたドリンク、そんなもので体はベタつき香料の匂いも簡単。大量に使えばなおさらだ。わざわざ怪しまれるようなものだぞ。ありえないと言っただろう。あの冷蔵庫に水のため。
その言葉切
You're
らせても
wrong,
らう。
buddy. They were there.
いや、あの冷蔵庫には水があったんだよ。
何度も言わせるの。あそこには水などどこにも。
それは事件後の話だろ。
Yeah,
事件前
exactly.
は違う。ちゃんと水はあったんだ。そして犯人はその水を全て使って自分の体の血を洗い流したんだ。
全て使ったからあそこにはなかったというのか。そんなものはこじつけだ。
こじつけなんかじゃない。証拠ならちゃんとゴミ箱の中に残ってたはずだ。
Couldn't they have chucked? Oh, there's a no littering rule. Very nice.
大量に捨てられた同じ種類のペットボトル。これがそうなんじゃないか。
ああ、確かにこれって水のペットボトルって感じのデザインだね。
つうか実際そうだぞ。俺何日か前にビーチハウスに行った時そのペットボトルで水を飲んだ気がする。
もっと早く気づいてください
Yeah,
よ。
but he's stupid, so it doesn't matter.
ではペットボトルの水をシャワー代わりにしたのは本当なのですね。
Bit difficult to do all that with just water bottles. I feel like it would take all of them because you'd be very inefficient without it.
大量のペットボトルの水を全身に浴びたなんて実にシンプルで納得し
And
や
that
すい
shit would
答え
have
ですね。
taken like half an hour. Or is she lying about having gone in the sea in the first place?
どうやらひなたくんも気づいちゃったみたいだ
And I
ね。
was right.
犯人の正
God
体に。
damn it. It is Peko after all.
ほらやっぱりそうだ。待ちやがれ。犯人に気づいただと。
それって本当なんですか？
そうか。それは誰を指しているのだ。
I don't blame you for having this face. It'd be really funny to put yourself on the list here. You, buddy.
お前しか いない。
Unfortunately, it's you.
ペコ山、お前なのか？
ちょっと何黙ってんの？犯人じゃないかって疑われてんだよ。
ではとりあえず聞いておこうか。なぜ私が犯人だと思うのだ？
And she would have been able to do it mercifully with no pain. She was the one who told us about like one chop to the neck can be fatal or whatever.
海水浴の待ち合わせの時、ダイナーに来たお前の姿を思い出したんだ。
Give us a flashback. Thank you. She just she's breathing heavily because she just ran from killing that woman, bro.
犯人がペットボトルの水で全身を洗い流したなら、そいつは濡れてなきゃおかしい。
And she would have had to take her clothes off, etc.
ビーチハウスにはタオル類が置いてなかったし、水を完全に乾燥させるにも時間がかかるからな。お前はそれをごまかすために人泳ぎしてきたなんて言ったんじゃないのか？
黙ってねえで何とか言えよ。
ちょっと待てやこら。てめえらはそいつをダイナーで見ただけでビーチハウスから来たのを見たわけじゃねえんだろ。だったら本当に泳いでただけかもしれね
We're
えだ
gonna
ろ。
have to get into the window escape thing.
泳いでるのを見たやつだっていねえじゃねえか。
いや、俺が見てるぞ。
You were the accomplice.
は？
俺はてめえらとダイナーで会った後、ホテルに帰る途中でそいつとすれ違ったんだ。
That's why.
だからそいつは間違いなくビーチハウスとは逆の方向からダイナーに来たはずだ。
待てよ、それはおかしいだろ。さっきお前は言ってたじゃないか。
Yeah, that I didn't see anybody.
お前は誰とも会ってないって言ったはずだ。
Chill, this guy's
忘れたなん
sharp,
て言わせない
man.
ぞ。
This guy's sharp.
まだだ。まだその女が犯人だって決めるのは犯人がどうやってビーチハウスから出たのかがはっきりしてねえじゃねえか。
Want me?
そういえばそうでしたね。
道路側のドアは塞がれてるし、ビーチ側の方は足跡が残るから無理となれば、じゃあ犯人はどこからどうやって出たっつんだ？
どうして冬彦ちゃんが抜きになってるんすか？疑われているのはペコちゃんなんすよ。
Yeah, but you were allied.
いいから答えろ。答えられるもんなら答えてみやがれ。
答えられるかもしれないよ。
本当にわかるというのか？今までずっとわからなかった謎なんだぞ。
でもね、ペコ山さんが犯人だと仮定すると、その謎の答えも見えてきそうな気がするんだ。
We have to agree
そう
with
か
you now.
ならば聞かせてもらおうか。ビーチハウスから出た方法とやらを
I
な。
don't know why you would ask for this, but I guess you're accepting it fair and square. You planned it all out, and you're like, if I lose this, then I've accepted that I'm not strong enough.
じゃあまずは犯人がどこから出たのかをはっきりさせよっか。
そうか。道路側の出入り口もビーチ側の出入り口も無理なら、他に考えられるのはシャワールームの小窓以外にないはずだ。
あの窓の高さを知らねえのかよ。ペコ山に届くような高さじゃねえんだよ。
Yeah, here we go. We're getting to this that we discovered earlier. This music is
肩
also pretty
車で
good.
もしたら届くかもしんねえけど、手伝った方が取り残されちまうぞ。
Yeah, and he was hiding the whole time. Literally the whole time until the end where we had to get him, and he just locked his room, I think.
何か道具を使った可能性はありませんか？例えばロープのようなものとか。
で使った後の道具はどうすんだ？外に捨てたとか間抜けなこと言うんじゃねえだろ
Just
な。
keep it with you,
いいな
man.
それだと修学旅行のルールに引っかかるぞ
Yeah, I know.
ポイ捨ては禁止。たとえ証拠品であってもそれは同じっすね。
ルールだ。
ほら見ろ。やっぱあの窓からは出られねえんだよ。
I can confirm this.
道具を使えばいいんだよ。
They just have to use an
いや
object.
じゃん寝てちゃダメっすよ。道具は使えないって今言ったばっかじゃないっすか。
Not if they can take it with them.
道具を使えないって話だったっけ？道具を処分できないって話じゃなかった？
そっか、別に処分なんかしなくてもずっと隠して持ってればいいんですよ。
Yeah, she had a rope hidden in her.
はあ？猫山お姉は水着なんだよ。隠すってどこに隠すの？
You also called her One.
女の特別な場所とか言ったらお前にぶっ込むぞ。
I did say that.
嫌です。乱暴しないでください。
So the only thing I can think of, they could have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, Hangman's Gambit me? Yes. The minigames in this one are so much better than the first one, man. I don't know what this could be. Wooden sword. Really? I already tried that. Wrong button also, by the way. It's a B. I don't know what this is, actually. It's not B-O. B-A. Ooh, that's satisfying. Oh, bamboo sword. Never mind, yo. I'm missing an O. Can I get an O? Can I get an O? An O. Another O would be really nice. Now, another O, please. These are getting me in trouble. Oh, saved. Bamboo sword. I was like wooden. Wooden also fits, except there was no E. I didn't know what my options were.
ペコ山ってさ、その背中の竹刀をいつも肌身離さず持ち歩いてるよな。確かあの時もそうだったな。お前は水着姿だったにもかかわらず、竹刀だけはちゃんと身につけてたよな。
竹刀。
まさか窓からの脱出にその竹刀を使ったというんか。
She pole vaulted.
そのまさかだよ。ペコ山はその竹刀を踏み台にして窓から出たん
By the
だ。
way, that's a strong ass shinai.
刀を踏み台に。
She can do
ほ
it.
ら、やっぱ忍者じゃねえか。だから言ったろ、 忍者だったら簡単に登れるって。
I did in my mind. I briefly thought when you said that was it Pekoyama, but
忍者には壁登りの技があんだよ。壁に立てかけた刀のつばの部分を踏み台にすんだ。
I don't know if that would work in real life. I bet it could if you were good at it though. People do all sorts of gymnastic stuff.
そうジャパニーズ忍者ですね。
Yes, we were in Japan.
ソニアさん、忍者はジャパンにしかいないんです。
That's yeah.
ペコヤマさんの場合は市内だったけど、まあ体重の軽い女子なら苦もなく登れるはずだよ。
どうだペコヤマ、何か反論はあるか？
Can't you just say no? That's not possible. The PTA.
待てこら、市内を踏み台にして窓から出ただ。だったら踏み台にした市内はどうなるんだよ。シャワールームに残されたまま回収できなくなっちまうじゃねえかボケ。
Couldn't you just tie it to her feet?
クズリュウ、お前はどうしてそんなに
Like one foot goes up and then second foot drags it up with you?
うるせえ、いいから答えろ。答えられるもんなら答えてみ
Yo,
や。
why does he care? I don't know why he cares, unless he was the accomplice.
市内を踏み台にした
And
ら
why would he, if he was the
その市内
accomplice,
が残さ
he
れ
would
ちまう
rather
だろ
have
うが。
her like take the fall here and not defend her? What is this bit? I don't get it. It's weird that he's defending her right now.
証拠はあんのかこら。そんなわけねえだろうが。黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ。ふざけんな。証拠はあんのかこら。黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ。ふざけんな。証拠はあんのかこら。ほら。証拠はあんのかこら。胸くそ悪いんだよ。胸くそ悪いんだよ。ほら。黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ。
This one's easier than the other one also.
そんなわけねえだろうが。黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ。ふざけんな。証拠はあんのかこら。黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れ。ふざけんな。証拠はあんのかこら。ほら。証拠はあんのかこら。市内を踏み台にしたらその市内が残されちまうだろうが。
これで終わりだ。
Bamboo sword bag. That's such a complicated phrase. Bamboo sword bag.
踏み台にした市内を回収する方法ならあるぞ。市内を入れてある市内袋を使うんだ。
市内袋。そうですか。Yeah, like
壁に
that.
立てかけた市内を踏み台にするとき、その市内に市内袋を結んでおいて。
We're close to the comic, bro. Oh, that's hot.
そのまま窓までよじ登った後に市内袋を手繰り寄せれば。
That's real hot. In fact, hold on.
市内を回収することができるんだ。
なるほど。市内だけじゃなく市内袋まで脱出のために使ったんだね。
That's very good, like tech. It's just a shame that we figured it out.
オワリさんは忍者みたいって言ってたけど、そんな安っぽいもんじゃないよ。常に市内を携帯するペコヤマさんだからこその離れ技。超高校級の剣道家にふさわしい方法って言えるよね。だからこそ残念だよ。僕に協力させてくれればもっと素敵な計画になったかもしれないのにな。
おめえは引っ込んでろ。
Let him do it.
本当なんですか？本当にペコヤマさんが小泉さんを？
ちょっと待てよ。
Why is he so? I don't get it. I'm actually
憶
interested.
測で物を語ってるだけじゃねえか。証拠がねえだろ。証拠がなければ俺は認めねえぞ。
Do we actually have any proof?
分かったかくら。
もういい。
あ
もういいと言ったのだ。これ以上は何を言ったところで。
Yeah, she seems like the kind of person to have accepted it. This is very odd. Or was she the accomplice and he did it? And he wants to get both of them out.
花は桜木、人は武士といったところか。その潔さだけは認めてやろう。よし、貴様が認めるならそれで終わ
No,
りだ。
wait.
それでは投票タイムを始めよう。
そうだな。さっさと始めてくれ。
But why would you want this to happen? Everybody else would also die.
あ、ちょっと待って。その前に一つだけ確認させて。
投票タイムの後ではダメなのか？
それにも関わる大事な話なんだよね。ほら、ペコ山さんの動機についてだよ。
動機？
結局あなたはトワイライトシンドローム殺人事件とは
That's one of the
無関係だ
points.
ったよね。
Also, what's the connection between you and Kuzuryu? What's
だ
the
っ
deal
た
with
ら
this?
さ、どうして小泉さんを殺しちゃった
She's gonna
の？
try and play it off, be like, you know, I will keep my reasons to the grave or whatever.
そんなことか。そうだな。その質問に答えるとしたら、我が大義のためとなるのかな。
Does that make sense? That doesn't make any sense.
大義？
この世の正義を守るためだ。
Oh shit. Twisted smile on her face. She's gone evil mode.
私はたかが支援ごときで自分の手を汚したりはしない。
No, I'm just an assassin for hire.
私が人を殺す理由はただ一つ。正義を守るためだ。
お前さん、
I don't get
何を
it.
言っとるんじゃ。
I don't get it.
正義こそが人間を人間たらしめる秩序。人間が誇るべき美徳。
She's going crazy.
正義は永遠の太陽であり、不滅の月である。幸せを守る父であり、優しく微笑む母である。
もしもし、ペコちゃん。
正義がこの世から消えるようなことがあれば。
It's a bit late for that. If you looked around, we're literally like this is a kangaroo court. What are we doing?
たちまち世界は凍りつき、人々からは微笑みが消えてしまうだろう。そうはさせない。
もういい。もうやめろ。
正義は絶えずに我らの頭上に輝き。
Yeah, I don't know what's happening yet. I'm not even. I've seen all the evidence, and I'm still not convinced that she was the one who did it now.
やめろって言ってんだろうが。
What's he? Does he want to die?
だから私は戦う。正義を守るために戦い続けるのだ。
これはまさか。
輝く正義を仮面に浴びて、醜き悪の五臓六腑をぶちさらす。
Oh, okay. She is. Is that what the bit is here? It's not a bit, I suppose. Is that what they're trying to like get at? She is Kira.
正義完了。正義で貫く正義のど真ん中。闇夜に輝く
But she only
土
kills
星に
criminals.
一番星。
And she wasn't a criminal. What are we doing here?
人呼んでキラキラちゃんとは私のことだ。
Kamoji mentioned?
正義を執行しよう
The
か。
faces are killing me. What is happening, man?
なんだそりゃ。
I appreciate the what the fuck here is appropriate. This is what you would say.
小山よ、何しとんじゃ。
私はキラキラちゃん。キラキラと輝く正義のもと、正義を振りかざしにやってきたのだ。
That face doesn't work.
何これ、うっすら寒くて付き合えないよ。
It's not much of a chill. It's more of like a terrifying like joke, bad joke.
ペコちゃんが普通しちゃった。
皆さん気をつけてください。
Not you. Are you heartbroken that it's a man? Or it's not a man? Or are you like excited to explore this new avenue of yourself now?
キラキラちゃんは正義の味方を自称するシリアルキラーなのです。古今東西のさまざまなヒーローものの覆面をかぶって
Yeah, but she's
犯
not a
罪者を
criminal,
殺しまく
man.
る
So
殺
like
人
this
鬼
doesn't
の
work.
味なんですけど、あれ？
正義の味方。それでお面をかぶってんのか。
What direction is this fucking
これ
happening?
は線引きのようなものだ。あらゆる偶像崇拝がそうであるように、
Where did the mask come from?
太陽は手が届かないからこそ尊いならば、 正義もそうあるべきだ。
よくわからんが。
これは驚きの超展開ですよ。
Thank you.
グーしかグー。ちょっと寝てる場合じゃないですって。ほら殺人鬼ですよ。グーしかグー。またかよ。え、寝言？
He's like, you did this shit last time.
で、さっきの質問の答えは？あなたはどうして小泉さんを
Okay,
殺
you
しち
know
ゃ
what?
った
No,
の？
this works. She's putting it like it all out to try and get herself convicted or whatever. But we're gonna have to prove her wrong by showing her the like criteria of the Kirakara-chan.
この世界は正義の光で満たされてなければならない。そこに一切の影も許してはならないのだ。悪、即、残、殺。どんな状況であろうとも悪を見過ごすわけにはいかない。
She memorized the lines, how nice.
悪ってまさか小泉お姉のこと？
それを知ってたってことは君もあのゲームをプレイしたんだね。
But she didn't do anything in that game. Am I crazy?
おかげでドブネズミのようにこそこそと隠れていた
Okay,
人殺しの共犯
she's
者を
an
見つけることができ
accomplice.
た。
She's an accomplice to murder. Like, not that kind. She wasn't really, like, she didn't plan it. She wasn't an accomplice to the planning of murder. At most, she's an accomplice to escape.
では、お前さんが小泉を殺した理由というのは？
If this is real, it's dog shit. Hopefully it's fake, because if it's fake, it's pretty good.
無論正義を守るためだ。正義を守るために私が無慈悲な剣となり、そして正義を執行したのだ。
It's disappointment that the emoji, the cow emojis don't have sound effects. The voice actor should have made sounds.
やばい、わかりやすいぐらいにベタなサイコパスじゃないですか。
She tried to watch the first game, didn't work.
小山、それがお前
Please
の本
don't
性
let
なの
this
か？
be the case, please.
本性自分が何者かなどとっくに忘れたさ。私にはそれだけの覚悟があるということだ。最も大切なものを守るために大切なものを捨てる覚悟がな。
Please.
この世を正義でキラキラと照らすことができるのなら、私は何者にでもなろう。
I'm hoping the emojis tell me to take it not seriously.
もう限界だ。
Me too.
この事件
Oh, please. Is it really gonna end like this? Is that really all? What a shame, man. What a shame. I'm real disappointed if this is. Come on, please. Can I take you? The gummy was not there. Oh, that's the footsteps. My bad, y'all. I'm also on no health, so I'm gonna die if I get these wrong. Well, this is here, so we know that's not the case. There we go. She's so cute in here. It's a pity she's crazy. That makes sense. We made it without dying.
事件の始まりは今朝のことだ。小泉が西園寺に声をかけたところからだった。きっと小泉は動機として与えられたトワイライトシンドローム殺人事件をプレイして、自分と同じようにゲームの登場人物だった誰かにその内容について相談したかったんだろう。
Yeah, so far I'm with you.
そして西園寺は小泉の誘いに応じ、2人は後でゆっくり話をする約束を交わした。だけど、そんな2人の約束を聞いていた人物がいた。そいつこそが今回の事件の犯人なんだよ。
how we came to the conclusion that it was overheard.
2人の会話を盗み聞いた犯人は、その約束を利用したある殺人計画を思いついた。あるものを用意することで2人の行動を操ろうと企んだんだ。
This could have been so. It was set up so well to be. I don't know. Everything except the conclusion to this is so good.
それは手紙だ。小泉と西園寺のそれぞれに偽物の手紙を送ったんだ。小泉には14時30分にビーチハウスへ来てほしいという内容の手紙を送り、一方の西園寺には14時ちょうどにビーチハウスへ来てほしいという内容の手紙を送った。
I'm also not a fan of how they draw. Well, I like it in some situations, but it looks kind of weird sometimes. I guess it's kind of the point.
そうやって約束の時間を別々にすることで、
this like alien humanoid representing the killer, because we don't know who it is technically, quote unquote. But anyway, I
そ
guess
の
my
手紙
point
にまん
is
まと騙された西園寺は手紙通りに14時にビーチハウスを訪れ、
kidnapped,
そこで待ち構えていた犯人によって眠らされてしまったんだ。
mobbed, in fact. Just leave her there.
西園寺を眠らせた犯人はすぐに彼女をクローゼットの中に隠した。後で彼女を犯人に仕立て上げるためにだ。
And then they also slept right next to her.
そしてそのまま14時30分になると、今度は小泉がビーチハウスを訪れた。
If you can say anything, these
自分が
motherfuckers are
殺
on
人の標的と
time.
して狙われているとも知らずにな。そんな無防備な小泉に背後から近づいた犯人はある凶器を構えた。あの現場に残ってた金属バットだ。金属バットは小泉の後頭部に振り下ろされ、そこで小泉は息絶えた。積み木の検視によると小泉は即死だったらしいから、犯人が誰かもわからないまま殺されたんだろうな。
Like everything about this could also work fine if Kazuryu was like collaborating with her as an accomplice. Literally, it would have made more sense than this absolute bullshit they're doing here.
こうして小泉を殺すという目的を達成した犯人は、そこから現場の偽装工作を開始したんだ。まず小泉の死体を引きずって移動させ、その死体で道路側のドアを封鎖してしまった。それと現場に落ちていた仮面もそこで犯人が自ら残したものなんだろうな。理由はわからないけど犯行声明みたいなものなのかもしれない。俺たちが死体を発見した時の状況はこうやって作られたんだ。だけど小泉の死体を動かしたせいで犯人はその返り血を体に付着させてしまった。しかもシャワールームは故障中で水が出ないからそれを洗い流すこともできない。でもそんなことは犯人の想定内だった。犯人は自分の体の血を洗い流すために
They would have also had to take the bottles out of the thing beforehand. I guess it's not impossible to have done. Otherwise the blood would have gotten there. It would have been obvious. Yeah, it was
ビーチハ
planned.
ウスの冷蔵庫にあったペットボトルの水だ。おそらく一連の犯行に及ぶ前から
Yes, thank you
シャワールームにそれを
for mentioning that at
運んでおいた
least.
んだろうな。犯人は水の出ないシャワーの代わりにそれで自分の体に付着した血を洗い流したんだ。ただ空になったペットボトルだけは ビーチハウスのゴミ箱に捨てるしかなかったんだよ。屋外に物を捨てるのは禁止だし、別の場所に運ぶのは時間がかかるからな。
Well, she could have taken it with her, but it would have also been a little. I guess she wouldn't have had time for that if she was part of the plan to be like partying with everyone. You know?
そうやって血を洗い流した犯人は西園寺がいるクローゼットのある場所に隠れたんだ。
Oh, it's that kind of thing. I thought it was a hard case. It's a soft case. That makes sense.
そしてそのまま時間が経つと睡眠薬の効果が切れた西園寺が目を覚ました。
EP。
クローゼットから出てきた西園寺はかなり動揺したはずだ。会う約束をしていたはずの小泉がなぜか目の前で死んでたんだからな。
I feel bad for her. Of course, it's hard to feel bad for her when she speaks, but in abstract, I feel bad for her.
西園寺はそのショックと自分が疑われるかもしれないという焦りから慌ててビーチハウスを飛び出してしまったんだ。そのせいで西園寺は砂浜に足跡を残してしまったんだ。全ては西園寺をはめるための犯人の罠だったんだよ。そして西園寺が立ち去った後、犯人はようやくサーフボードケースから出てくると、西園寺にさらなる疑惑を向けるため事前に準備していたグミを置いたんだ。
It's so funny how this, like, the wrong color of gummy was what, like, made this fall apart.
もっとも結果的にはそれが西園寺の疑惑を晴らす手助けになるんだけどな。
Skill issue.
そ
Actual
して
skill
最後に
issue.
犯人はビーチハウスからの脱出に取り掛かった。もちろんビーチから出て足跡を残すわけにはいかないから、犯人は別のルートでビーチハウスから脱出したんだ。
Yes,
それは
we know.
ただ小窓は高い位置にあるから普通じゃ届かない。そこで犯人はある意外な道具を使ったんだ。犯人がいつも身につけていた竹刀だ。犯人はその竹刀の柄に竹刀を入れていた袋を結びつけ、そして竹刀袋を片手に持ったまま竹刀を踏み台にして小窓に飛び移ったんだ。
Okay, the distance is a bit more than I thought. That's you do need the bag for that. I thought it was much like more manageable. That you could keep your foot on and just go up. Then I guess you could just probably made that jump yourself.
こうしてビーチハウスを後にした犯人は何食わぬ顔で俺たちの前に現れた。だけど濡れた髪と水着はすぐには乾かない。それを拭くタオルもビーチハウスにはなかった。だから犯人は言い訳のために俺たちにこう言ったんだ。
Yes.
どうだ、これがお前が起こした事件の真相だ。そうだよな、ペコ山ペコ。
ペコ山ペコ。Why is she like rocking on in her hand?
なるほどな。で、それがどうしたのだ。
へっちゃらかよ。
私には何もやましいことなどないからな。
This part I'm just like, come on, buddy. You could.
何言ってんのさ。小泉お姉を殺した分際で。
Unless the game does something very clever here, which it won't. But if it did do, switch the murderer at this point in the game after you've already made the sequence of events, it would break the sequence. So
私は正義の名のもとに悪を成敗しただけだ。
But you can bet your ass it would be better.
断罪される理由などどこにもない。
もういいよ。さっさと投票を終わらせてこの天然ド変態女をぶっ殺しちゃおうよ。
殺されるわけがない。正義は決して殺されはしないぞ。それはお前たちにもよくわかっているはず。
何を言っている。
いいか、最も大切なものを守るためには大切なものを捨てる覚悟が必要なのだ。
Wherever I had this from.
わかったか。
わかりません。何もわかりません。
Just get you get behind me. I think we can save
では
you.
担当直入に言おう。お前たちには正義を執行してもらう。
正義の味方。
私という正義を生き延びさせるために自分の命を諦めるのだ。
本気で言ってるのか。
本気どころか正義だ。ここで私が倒れたら 誰がこの世の悪を取り締まるというのだ。さあ、自分の中にある正義の心に従うのだ。そして正義を守るために私を救え。
Oh, does it keep spinning? How long can I keep this up? Is it just gonna keep going back? One more rotation. There we go.
とっとと正義を執行しろ。
That's the kanji for speaking.
ふざけんな。誰がおめえなんかのために死ぬか。
ここでペコちゃんを見逃したら伊吹たちが皆殺しにされちゃうじゃな
We're
い
not
ですか。
seriously considering it.
偉大なる正義のためであれば。
Why is she acting like that's a logical,
多少の犠牲はやむを得まい。
like, equal option comparison?
足尾ってそんな。
安心しろ。お前たちが命を賭して守った正義は決して無駄にはしないぞ。
Dude, when they're, I bet the way that they're treating this, when they were writing it, they were like, this is gonna be so good.
もう付き合ってらんないよ。早く投票して処刑しちゃおう
I'm
ってば。
crossing my fingers. I'm hoping there's another twist.
ですけど、その前に。
Can I have your autograph?
モノクマよ、投票じゃ。さ
むくむくむくむく。やっと起きた。話は聞かせてもらった。いや、聞いてなかったけど別にいいや。ではお前ら投票のけプップップップップ。
Yeah. I'm familiar. Okay, there's no twist. I had a little bit of hope. I was holding out hope, but there was no twist.
ごめんなさい。もう少しだけよろしいでしょうか。
Oh shit, she's breaking the flow of the game.
すみません。もう少しだけ話し合いを続けさせてください。
Oh, dude, if they twist it here, I would actually like go all the way around and it would be great. It would actually be so good. Please.
話し合いを続けるって、でも投票は終わっちゃいましたよ。
ですけど、どうしても気になって。
Thank you. Oh my god, please.
こんなの絶対におかしいんですっ
This
て。
could be a masterpiece. Oh, please.
おかしいとはどういう意味じゃ。犯人はペコ山で間違いないはずだぞ。
それはそうなんですけど、ただですね。
ペコ山さんは本当にキラキラちゃんなのか。殺人鬼マニアのソニアさんはそれを気にしてるんだね。
おい、ソニアさんは殺人鬼マニアなんかじゃねえぞ。
She
人より
is.
少し。
世間ではそれをマニアと呼ぶんす。
実を言うと僕も疑問に思ってたんだよね。だってさ、ソニアさんの知るキラキラちゃんとペコ山さんとでは決定的な相違点があるもんね。
決定的な相違点。
ソニアさんはキラキラちゃんについて以前こんな風に言ってた。
正義で貫く正義のど真ん中、闇夜に輝くと正義一番星。人呼んでキラキラちゃんとは私のことだ。
She learned it there. I don't know what the answer is. That's true, we don't know about that. We didn't even lose anything for this.
そうか。
Yeah, she would be in English.
そうだ。あの時のソニアの言葉からすると。
Well, no. Well, because she can read Japanese, so like, what are we doing here?
あの雑誌にその時のレポートが原文で載っていたので、私がそれを訳してみたのです。
訳してみたってことは、つまり日本語じゃなかったってことだよな。
Nihongo is English.
はい、私が読んでいたあの雑誌はスペイン語の雑誌だったのです。
And you don't speak Spanish. Where are you from?
ですからそこに載っていたキラキラちゃんのセリフも間違いなくスペイン語で。
Say it in Spanish. Come on, give it to us.
つまりキラキラちゃんと遭遇したジャーナリストも、そしてキラキラちゃん自体も
日本人じゃねえってことか。
Let us turn this whole thing on its head, please. Oh, she's got an emoji now.
ペコ山、お前はキラキラちゃんなんかじゃない。
Oh please,
そのはずは
oh
ないんだ。
please, oh it would be so good. Break the form for me, will ya? Come on, second game, be fun with it.
それでも自分がキラキラちゃんって言い張るなら、今の決め台詞を今度はスペイン語で言ってもらえるかな。
お前にそれができるのか。
どうやらこの仮面の剥がれる時が来たようだな。
It's just you.
だがそれでいい。私にとってはもう必要のないものだ。そして今頃気づいたところでお前たちは手遅れだ。
It's just you.
私の役割はとっくに終了している。私の道具としての役割はもうすべて完了しているのだから。
Oh wait, is this gonna be like is this a Kuzuryu mafia mob boss thing?
あれ、なんかまた元に戻っちゃいましたけど。
Oh my god. It is peak. It is peak after all. I knew that of course there had to be more, man. I believed. I literally was crossing my fingers. Did I not say even after the thing for something to change? Now obviously it was that she didn't do it, but I'm fine with her doing it if there's a good reason. And I think it has to be with the mafia.
あの仮面はもう用済みだ。今の私と同じようにな。
なんだよそれ。用済みとか手遅れとかどういう意味だ。
すでに投票を終えた今となってはという意味だ。
おい、はっきりせんか。こっちはお前さんの目的を聞いておるんじゃぞ。
目的などあるわけがない。私はただの道具に過ぎないのだからな。
Is she doing this so that the real killer is the only one who escapes and the real killer is Kuzuryu because he's the mob boss? And she's like beholden to it? And so she's literally like, the original plan was to frame Sayoshi. Secondary plan was for it to be her. And in both cases, Kuzuryu is protected. Is that the idea?
道具ってどういう意味なんですか。
ペコ山さんが道具ってことはさ、つまりその道具を使った人が他にいるって
当然だろう。道具は道具だけでは何もできないのだから。
I am the bone of my sword.
なるほどね。ようやく分かったよ。まあなんとなくそんな気はしてたんだけどね。
どういうことなんだ。
つまり殺人現場になったビーチハウスにはペコ山さんと西園寺さん以外の別の誰かもいたんだよ。
別の誰か。
It doesn't count the killer. Because it doesn't count the killer. It has to have been the fourth person, right? Counting because if you include the killer, it's 4. So the killer, Peko, Saionji. I've been saying Saioshi this whole time. It's Saionji, and Soda. That's 4. Then you have it. Then the killing, like the notification is sent.
ほら、それを裏付ける根拠だってあったはずだよ。
Yes, there is.
よく思い出してみてよ。
そうか。
100%, bro. Oh, this is so good. You fucking
死体発見アナウンス
genius.
のことを言ってるのか。
You can do it after all.
うん、そうだよ。だってさっきモノクマが言ってたでしょ。
He forced his hand on that one as well.
あのアナウンスは3人以上の人間が死体を発見すると流されるもの。そして今回のケースでは犯人であるペコ山さんは含まれていない。だとすると死体を発見したのは西園寺さんとソーダ君だけってことになるけど。
そっか、それだと一人足りないんだね。
となれば必然的にあの場にはもう一人いたということになる。
しかもモノクマがフレキシブルに対応してまでその事実を隠そうとしたってことは、それは裁判の行方を握る重要な手がかりのはずだよ。例えば共犯者とか。
いや、そうじゃない。
ちょっと。
ああ、根本的な考え方からして間違っているな。言ったはずだぞ。私は道具だと。つまり私は そのお方に使われるだけのただの道具でしかないのだ。
Now we're getting too deep into it, bro.
その誰かって今回の事件において誰よりも強烈な動機を持っていたあの人のことだよね。
お前しかいない。クズ竜のことか。
そっか、ここでようやくつながるんだね。今回の動機と今回の事件が。
でも動機っつってもただのゲームだろ。完全に信じられる根拠だってなかったはずだぞ。そんなゲームなんかが強烈な動機って言えんのかよ。
I thought that was the one. This one. This is the one you want. No? Okay, it's all of them. Fuck me, I guess.
小泉の殺人に関係ないならそこまでして確かめる必要ないって思ってたけど、あのゲームは間違いなく現実でも起きてたんだ。それはクリア得点を見れば明らかだったんだよ。
They don't punish you for it, I guess, in this one, to be fair. So I don't mind it. If you have to have it something specific, I don't care if you don't punish me. Or if it's really
クリア得
needs
点
to
と
be
しても
that.
らえた写真に写ってたのはどれもゲームの画面なんかじゃなかった。どれも現実の風景を切り取った本物の写真だったんだ。本当はクズ竜だって分かってたんだろ。
And he was the one who
犠牲
finished
者
the
にな
game.
った女子高生が自分の妹かどうかってことは分かってたんだろ。だって最初にあのゲームをクリアしてクリア得点を手に入れたやつってあの封筒がそうだったんだろ。クリア得点を受け取ったのはお前だったんだよな。
Thank you, Hajime. Thank you.
そんな風に自分の妹の死体写真を見せつけられたら
Yeah.
さすがに信じるしか
That would be like motive number one, man.
それでもその事実を否定したくてその確認のために写真を小泉さんに送りつけたんだね。
ねえ、どうしてクズ竜の話になってんの？そんなのどうでもいいじゃん。だって殺したのはペコ山なんでしょ。っていうかもう投票しちゃいましたよ。
だから手遅れだと言ったのだ。何度も言っているように
Monokuma, special emergency reversion of votes, please. Can I call for a hold? I'm gonna call for a stay of proceedings.
私には小泉を殺す動機などないし、殺す理由もなければ殺す意思もない。私はただ道具として使われただけだ。道具である以上は命令には逆らえないからな。
なあ、何がどうなってん
He's
だ。
sweating.
誰か簡単に説明してくんねえか。
つまり私は犯人ではないということだ。私という凶器を使ったクズ竜冬彦こそが
Well, we're
小
all
泉
dead
真宙を
now,
殺した
so I hope
真
you're
犯人
happy.
なのだ。
なんだそりゃ。
なるほどね。それがペコ山さんの狙いなんだね。
いや、私には狙いなどない。それがあるとすれば坊ちゃんの方だ。これは全て坊ちゃんが計画したことだからな。
坊ちゃん？
それがこの事件の真相だ。今さら気づいたところでもう手遅れだがな。
Hey, Monokuma, can
投
we
票のやり直し
we
な
get
ど
a
もう
last
で
second
きない
rule
のだ。
chain? Don't you want to keep playing this game? It's gonna be Nagito. Nagito's gonna save us by pleading to Monokuma's better interests of continuing the killings. He's gonna be like, wouldn't it be so boring if it happened now? He's gonna save us like that.
それは困ったね。もしペコ山さんの主張が通っちゃったら私たちは全員不正解ってことになっちゃうよ。
その場合に生き残るのって
俺だけ。
かしいよ。そんなのどう考えたっておかしいって。
大体ペコ山のどこが道具なんじゃ。
Oh yeah.
ペコ山はれっきとした人間だろうが。
Okay, you're stupid.
それを決めるのはお前たちではない。モノクマだ。すでに投票は終了している。あとはモノクマの判断に従
My
うしかない
fate
は
is
ず
in the
だ。
Lord.
なんだよそれ。
Come on, Nagito, you have to save us. It has to be you. Nobody else is gonna be able to have the balls. Come on. Oh, nearly an A. Not bad, not bad.
迷うな。迷いつつもとりあえずはこれで終了ってことで、そしてお楽しみの結果。
Show me the commercial. Come on. Oh, no, we're back. The one who killed Mahiro Koizumi was... Hey,
ごめんちゃい。
the man shine.
おいこら。おいおい。
いや、
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. That's not how it works.
知らないだけ。
You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. I was trained to be the swordsman of the master. I'm not real.
ね
We grew up together.
いや、
The Kuzuryu clan took me
私
in.
は道具だ。
I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. So far, he's just been walking over and, you know, doing things that this game's age rating doesn't allow. But this time, he was like, kill somebody, and I'm like, oh, I'm way better at it.
なんだと。
Why would you explain this now? I guess, are you assuming you're safe now? Are we just like... Because this is a terrible thing to say now. But then again, everyone can guess, so like...
坊
Yo...
ちゃんが襲われれば盾となって守り、坊ちゃんが殺意を抱けば剣となって殺す。私はそ
Pretty
のためだけに
sick, pretty
生きる
sick.
権利を与えられたのだ。
He doesn't have any aura sitting in that desk. He needs to like... He needs to get long hair. That's what he needs. You can't have that haircut and also be skinny and like... Twink-like. You need to have like... flowing hair. You know what I mean?
私は人間である前に坊ちゃんの道具なのだ。この体が動かなくなる時まで私はその役割を全うしてみせる。
His baby sword is crazy, by the way.
そんな。
You are not a tool. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time? Nothing. I was fulfilling the role of a human being. Exactly.
貴様。
いや、
My young master loathes relying on his household's power.
私は道具だ。
If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool.
クソが。
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
クソ。
Why is my sister in these photos?
君は
だからよ。
だけど。
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's some crazy ass shit to send.
おやおや
It's pretty important, so you know, I was just trying to like have a chill conversation, chill vibes only.
でも
This is true.
マジっすか
Just tell him that I'm not feeling well. Last words. There's always tomorrow. But Hyuko was the only one who accepted your invitation.
でも
It was well convenient for you, wasn't it? If you could make use of the plan to meet each other, you could easily lure Mahiro into a trap.
何それ。
An eye for an eye, that's the world I live in. Yeah, and that motive makes enough sense. Then, like, if he's the one doing it, it makes sense if he's raised in that environment. Like, I mean, I watched Tokyo Revengers, I get it. Asterisk, I don't get it.
そして
Yeah, it was a Yakuza killing type shit.
そんな
It's what has to be done.
ね
Are you the one who killed Girl E? That's true. The facts of the game do also imply that he killed one of her friends, which is not out of the bounds of what he could do. So
えでも
どうして
うっせえんだよ
I mean, like, shouldn't have is different. If you're gonna, out of all the killings that have happened in these series of games, that's one of the better killings, maybe.
何言ってんのよ
Well, outside of the justice system, maybe. Revenge is just wrong. Me telling the heir apparent of a Yakuza gang that revenge is wrong, that's gonna work. This whole time I was acting like a coward. I was still trying to find like an excuse not to go through with the plan.
Oh?
終わりましたよ。おっちゃん。
She showed up in her swimsuit. So that's just hot. Why does he look like... I didn't really... I mean, if you insist. We can see the butt bangs also. I appreciate the angle that the artist has taken there. A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. That depends on what philosophy of naming things that you subscribe to, you know? Is a chair because it looks like a chair, or because it performs the functions of a chair, or whatever? Humans are completely different from one another. Everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood. Well,
黙って
how did that work? Damatte, hi. Also consider the possibility of being found out. So I just like to make use of that serial killer story. I mean, I didn't even realize that it was in Spanish because of the translation, double translation. I was just like, maybe I missed something. You voted me a tool. Unaware that my young master was true. So she did do the killing. But because of what happened in the first game, doesn't that mean he's culpable still?
ちげえだろ
いや、
Monokuma, this is actually a tricky one. Up to you.
参ったな
なるほどね
Yes, something
素晴
like
らし
that.
いよ。
I have no hope. A tool?
さてと、
あ
ね
Yeah, are you chill with this outcome? That's like what the conclusion, right? Would you rather die?
待て。
俺、
Yeah, what's with the emotional attachment? You're inhuman.
まったく。
ね
あ
あの
No,
あ
I know you hate us, but like, can you cut us some slack? We can get out of this, technically.
俺は
坊ちゃん。
You just have to tell the truth. See, why would you? That's a new line that they recorded, but they just didn't make her say the entire line. It's so weird to have this method of voice acting. Why didn't they just voice act the whole game?
俺は
Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but he did say that. If you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now. I mean, listen, this is what I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for him to crack.
坊ちゃん
ね
Yeah, either she dies and everybody lives, or everybody dies, including her, and you live.
くそ
So,
終わりましたよ坊ちゃん
see, now he doesn't look so surprised. Different CG.
てめえ何やってんだ分かってんだろここで人を殺したらこの後どうなるか
分かっているからこそやったんです。あなたにあれをさせるわけにはいかない。
なあペコ、最初にこの島に来た時俺は言ったよな。
I love you.
この島では今までの俺らの関係はチャラだって、お互いに一人の高校生同士だってよ。いいか、お前は逃げろ。このまま俺のせいにして逃げるんだよ。
坊ちゃん、それは無理ですよ。
Also, he's not even the boss. She's beholden to the higher powers, even if they don't have power right now. You know what I mean? In theory.
うるせえ、俺のことは気にすんなっつってんだ。
Mere,
気にしないわけにはいきません。
I love you.
私は坊ちゃんの道具です。坊ちゃんを守るための道具なんです。
In my twisted ways.
所有者がいなくなってしまったら道具は何の意味も持ちません。
だからそれはもう終わりなんだ。俺の言うことが聞けねえのかよ。
どちらにしても逃げ切れません。この計画ではおそらく見破られるでしょう。
Okay, but if this is the case, then shouldn't the horn of okay, it doesn't count the killer. Never mind. I literally forgot my own proving
だっ
point.
たらなんでてめえは。
私に策があります。
策だ。
But he never even intended to kill her, really.
ご安心ください。私が必ず坊ちゃんを生かして返してみせます。
てめえどうするつもりだ。
道具としての役割を全うするだけです。さあ、早く逃げてください。そろそろ西園寺が目を覚ます頃です。あなたが出て行った後、彼女の死体で道路側の扉を塞が
We're
ねばなり
telling
ま
him
せ
at
ん。
least. That's good.
だから早く。
So there.
クソがいいか、絶対に逃げろよ。俺のことなんかクズリュウ組のことなんか忘れててめえは逃げるんだぞ。
I mean, she was adopted from, like, as an orphan, you know. I guess that's kind of how most people get adopted. So, in some sense, I mean, you know, maybe you can't really blame them for not having the best parental care. Not curating a positive mental attitude or whatever. Tell me the truth.
悪い。
I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
坊ちゃん、
情けね
I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself. And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. I want the tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
坊ちゃん、
Clan. I want you to serve me of your own free will. Because we love each other.
おっちょ残念。
Man, huh? Disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool. You had too much free will. This is actually a, you know, duress, legal concept type stuff. Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuko discussed.
まったく。
にょほほほほ。
It's true, it's true.
ぷぷぷぷぷ。
It didn't work because it didn't work, like, from the core, man. It was doomed to fail. I guess no matter what, he would have succeeded, right? It's kind of a foolproof plan from her. Because either she dies or she dies. I mean, she kind of instantly sacrificed herself.
すまね
Even though you told her they provided me the chance to survive, but I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
え。あ、
坊ちゃん、
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. See, she's got a smile. She said she couldn't smile before. Even a tool would understand that.
それでも私はあなたに逃げてほしかった。
守ってくれてほしかったんです。はい。
ベコ。
申し訳ありません。さようなら。
さようなら。I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. Please forgive my young master.
そしてもう二度とこんな殺し合いを起こさないでくれ。私は絶望などしない。
Yes.
かっちょいい。
Will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end?
冬彦坊ちゃん。
One final selfish request. Can we share a delicate embrace?
だからよ。
覚えておいてほしいのです。
それだけです。
まったくよ。
ワクワクドキドキ。
We're ignoring you, Monokuma.
どうしてだよ。
I like this is a good bit.
スペシャルなお仕置き。
俺は。
I never needed a sword or a shield. What I needed was love.
俺には道具なんていらねえんだよ。だからてめえは道具になる必要なんてなかったんだ。
You should have lived your life.
では張り切っていきましょう。
てめえはてめえのままでよかったんだ。俺に必要なのは道具なんかじゃねえ。そのままのお前だったんだよ。なんでだ。なんでそれがわかんねえんだよ。ガキの頃からずっと一緒だったのによ。
お仕置きタイム。
Monokuma.
だからベコ、まだ行くな。俺にはお前が必要なんだ。俺を置いていかないでくれよ。
See, this is actually just really good. There was like they like the roller coaster was heading down, and I was like, we're gonna crash. They hit like the perfect up ramp, man. And the sprite work also. Monokuma, we do not fuck with you, bro. Oh shit, it's the wave art. What kind of upscaling did they put in this fucking 144p original video, bro? He's being executed by the state, by the clan. One woman army. Oh shit. Now if he keeps that scar, because these things actually happen, if he keeps that scar, it's over. He didn't die, did he? Keko. They didn't both.
もったいない。
What a waste.
てめえ。
絶望的だ。
He's pissed in his own way.
そうだよね。
Did he also die? Is that what happened here? Oh, am I to believe he sacrificed himself also? He was like, I don't... You know? I don't want to live with this choice. That's honorable. Misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. That's because he is him. Does he not know? Does Monokuma know?
宣言するよ。
The fact that they just mentioned him, my stocks were low, they're going back up. They're going back up. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. I agree. With him, not with Hajime. He's still alive. That's what I thought.
マジで。
We rushed over to Fuyu Hiko's side. Oh, he's dying. Okay, that's chill.
まだ息がありますよ。助かるのか。
なんとかしろよ。助けろよ、おい。
やってますって。でも血が止まらないんです。脈もどんどん弱くなって。
なんとかならねえのかよ。ちくしょう。
バカだな。お兄ちゃんのバカ。びっくり。
Surprise order?
なんだよ。違います。は？いやいや。
Is it? Where? They alone will be executed? Yeah, but he kind of walked on his own.
いやいや。まったくもう。はいはい。というわけで。っていうかさ。
Where the fuck did the ambulance come from? Dr. Monokuma?
救急車。あとは殺人ドクターの異名を持つ。
Satsujin Doctor is crazy.
殺人ドクターって殺しちゃってるじゃん。至急この患者をモノクマ救命センター24時に搬送し。んじゃまたね。
No, he's chill. The rules have been followed. Where did it come from? Where did it go?
こんちくしょう。
きっと。
あ
Okay, well, kind of.
ですが。
流れよ、我が涙。
We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward like an arrow flies piercing through the darkness. See, these dialogues are actually, like, nice. When he's serious, he spits facts. Shit stirrer. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. I really wanted him to return. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea, we were just left there alone. Only one word could explain the situation. I'm gonna guess it starts with a D. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Oh shit. "15 days until they kill me with a gun."
あなたたちには見えてるんですよね。このカウントダウンも見えてるんですよね。
Me? Yes.
もう4人もかけちゃいましたよ。
Oh, she talking to the TV? And we are the TV?
せっかく用意した希望のかけらも集めることができなくなってしまいました。実を言うとね、私は迷ってるんでちゅ。この島から出してあげた方がいいのか、 それとも出さない方がいいのか。あの子たちにとってはどっちが希望でどっちが絶望なんですかね。でも迷ってる時間なんてないですよね。きっとこのカウントダウンがゼロになったら、あいつは私たちの計画の最終段階さえも乗っ取ってくるはずでちゅ。
Which guy? Monokuma? Nagito? Makoto?
その先に待ち受けてるのは忌々しき超高校級の絶望の復活。
We did kill those
そ
guys.
して人類史上最大最悪の絶望
Finally,
的事件
something to do with the first game. Finally.
そんなのダメでちゅ。それだけは何としてでも防がなくちゃダメでちゅ。たとえそれ相応の犠牲を払うことになったとしても、それだけは食い
Stop
止めて
talking
み
in
せるでちゅ。
vagueness. Stop talking in
すべ
vagueness.
ては希望あふれる未来のために。
Come on, give me a little more. Give me a little more. Oh, god damn it. Danganronpa. Okay, good perfect point. Don't even get any info. Okay. Good stopping point. Okay, honestly, this is the best that this game has ever been. This chapter. The whole chapter, I think, is the best it's ever been. You know? I just think from top to bottom, like, the fake out, the, like, obvious between the two, and then it being somebody else, and then another fake out before the final, like, piece of info, and then making it actually make sense. And then having it be emotional at the end. And then also this teaser at the very end, finally tying back to the first game. Like, there's just so much going on that I'm just... You know? I feel like it's good. I feel like it's very good. It's been well constructed, let's put it that way. But yeah. That's all I got for you. What else? Oh, I don't think there's really anything else. Let me think. Oh yeah, new minigame. That was fun. And fan service. This game is actually just better than the first game so far. But they better land the plane. You know, like in the individual story sense, they landed this. You know, they won the battle, but now they have to win the war. Game wise. Yeah. Like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Type shit.